I think we have everything ready now. What's up, chat? How's everybody doing on this lovely Sunday? I was in the middle of hunting, what's it called? Male Nidoran. And then I did, you know what it is? Okay, so look. The plan for today is just to progress through the game as much as possible. I mean, I've played this game a multitude of times on my GBA and on my phone. So it's like I know how to get around, at least in this version of Gen 1. But initially on both my systems, I was hunting shiny male Nidoran. I got a bit impatient, and then I realized, since I'm playing Leaf Green version, if I just capture Staryu and then just evolve it to Starmie for, you know, I just want to Starmie over Staryu. The ability that it has is Illuminate, and when it's in your party, you get encounters much more often. So, with that being said, I think the goal is to just progress through the game to the point where I can get Illuminate in order to help me with these encounters. And then just as a little, you know, test to myself, besides the Magikarp, I think I'm gonna just end up running through the game with just the shiny Squirtle. Literally until I catch any other shinies, I cannot use any other Pokemon. It doesn't matter. It does not fucking matter at all. So, with that being said, I mean, here, let me come down here. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that we have to do, or if there's anything that I missed. I think as far as game progression goes, and what will allow me to adventure the overworld, I don't think I'll have to fight and beat the Vermilion City gym leader, because that'd be tough, especially with my little guy. But besides the point, I'm finally playing this game. I've just been doing Shiny Simulator on this shit. I have 30 hours on Leaf Green and 10 on Fire Red. It's actually annoying. But I mean, hey, I got what I needed. Mount Moon. Wait, do I have Pokeballs? And just in case I run into any shinies. I'm gonna... another rule that I guess I'll apply to myself is, like, if I run into whatever shinies that I do, aside from the ones that I plan on hunting, I have to use them. Like, it doesn't matter. It don't matter. Should I get repels? Nah. Just for the sake of encounters being, you know, exciting. But then you realize that you run into every goddamn Zubat, Geodude, and fucking everything in existence, and I hate that shit. I might have to catch a Clefairy if I run into it, because I know the encounter rate in Mount Moon is atrocious. It's fucking garbage. And then in regards to, like, trainer battles, we're gonna have to do every single one. Because, literally, we need as much XP as we can get. And that's how I've always played the games at the very least. I battle every single trainer. And then if I know I want certain team members, I will save the battles and then double back to them once I get everybody that I want. We could just do like a starter only run, which would be kind of interesting, I'm not gonna lie. Difficult, but interesting. Because I'm pretty sure I can give Wartortle Dig. And then Torrent, with Torrent, I think I should be able to knock out Surge's Pokemon, I'm not gonna lie. Because those abilities are actually, like, broken in this generation. It is Torrent, right? Yeah, ups water moves and what's my special attack stat? $32. I have higher physical attack? Ooh. I don't know if I like that. Shiny? Nope. It's whatever. And considering the shiny rate, I mean, I could literally play throughout the whole game and not get a single extra team member, which is insane to say the least. But and then any static encounters I'm not doing. So like that Eevee I'm not touching because I do want to shiny hunt that. The Eevee I want to shiny hunt. The game corner Pokemon. Fuck this Clefairy. the game corner Pokemon and then the others. Sleep lasts for 3 turns, I think. I should wake up now. Yeah. I'll probably get knocked out again though. Oh no, we're fine. Especially since we outspeed. And then I don't think I'll encounter any issues in regards to like. Oh shit! I should have. Fuck. Sorry, YouTube. I just started recording. Bite, good coverage. That'll be good for Sabrina if we need it later. Withdrawal, we need Bubble. We can let go of. Tackle we'll need in case we run into any other like different type of Pokemon that we could just. We need diversity on this moveset right now. And in all honesty, even just doing the Nugget Bridge trick and then getting to Celadon would do a lot. Because if I have the ability to grab those TMs and everything, it'll open up a lot of strategies. But this is my life. Just encounter after encounter. And then I got the number 0 on the bottom left of the screen because I was shiny hunting the Squirtle. And then right as I was about to stream, I was just recording on OBS, and then I was like, you know what? Just in case I get it within these next 30 minutes, because we were waiting on my friend to play Overwatch, and I was like, whatever. And then I got it. I actually have to post the video on YouTube. It's nice. I might turn it into a short. I don't know if I should post the full thing, but whatever. I'm curious, does it resist? It doesn't. Nice. That's actually really good. And I only say that because Sonic Boom does 20 per hit. He could have killed me in 3 turns. If he wanted to. If he like resisted the hit, that would have been bad. And then I'll get out. I won't get out the level. I was like, why am I not getting outsped? Make it make sense. I'm not gonna lie, I really like Joy-Cons a lot because the fact that I can like cross my arms completely is very comfy. There should be a rare candy down here too somewhere. Yeah, right there. I hate that I have to do this shit for fucking shiny encounters. Fuck this game. Nice, nice. And then this is a bug trainer, yeah. Yeah, it's in my brain. It's all in my head. What? I'm kind of curious as to what the fuck Blastoise can learn. As far as his Gen 3 learn set, and then what TMs he can learn. Blastoise. I don't get Rapid Spin until 25. Protect at 31, which is pretty good. Honestly, Protect is not bad. Rain Dance at 42, which would boost my attacks. And then Skull Bash 55. Let's see. Surf, obviously. He can learn Focus Punch, Water Pulse. Toxic, I could Toxic Strat with him and then put leftovers on him, which is not a bad idea, actually. Wow, that's actually really good. So, I'm trying to think because if I can get leftovers on Blastoise, do Toxic, Protect, Ice Beam, Surf, right? That should be more than enough. He can learn Earthquake. Oh, that's good coverage. Holy shit. Hello? Oh, sorry. I was like, I'm so used to using one remote for this shit. Earthquake, Iron Tail, Return is not bad. Dig, Brick Rake. Double Team, which is also really good. Rest is not bad. I'd prefer doing the Protect Toxic strat. And then we gotta farm all the moonstones that we can get in this bitch, because that is very scarce in this game. I gotta take note too what fossil I grab in this game, because on my Fire Red copy I'll just grab the opposite. How's everybody in chat doing? Everybody's chilling, maybe even playing through the game at the same time, doing your shiny hunts. Good luck to y'all. That sure hurts. That sure hurts my soul. I hate it. Is it? Hold on. Should I mute my desktop audio? Because I don't want it to sound. He's gonna resist, so this is a good example. We can just use tackle and bite, and since he has the higher attack side, it shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, we're fine. No shiny hunting? Nah, I gotta get a Pokemon later in the game to help me actually with shiny hunting. So I'm playing through the game actually. And then if it comes down to it, Colby, I'm just gonna use Blastoise only throughout the whole game. Like I was talking about it earlier, I was like, I'll progress with the shiny hunting, and I only want to use a shiny team. But if I have to go one Pokemon throughout the whole game, I'll do it. It's like a little challenge. Lower the game volume a little bit. How's that? How does that sound? Wait, did I go down the ladder over there? I don't think I did. For stream? Better? I bet. Say less, brother. What about you? You about to stream Resident Evil 4? That's crazy, you're already on 4. And I feel like you just started the series a month ago. That's actually fucking bananas, Colby. Probably Tekken. You need a break. You need a Kit Kat. They're quick games, yeah. Yeah, that's really what it seems like. If I run into a shiny Paris, I'm gonna kill myself. Ooh, fuck. Two weeks ago you actually started? Yeah, that's faster. Stop. That's faster than I thought. That's actually, I thought you started like in the middle of last month. Well, technically that's almost 2 weeks. Stupid ass rocket grunt. I should be okay. Do I have potions? I should be okay. You're about to stream Tekken like right now or probably later tonight? Oko. Quick Oko. Like, I'm trying to go through all the gym leader types right now. I know for a fact the 3rd and 4th are gonna be tough. The 5th is what? Not it's Sabrina? Is the 5th gym leader Sabrina? Because it's Sabrina, Blaine, Koga, Giovanni. I can't tell if Koga or Sabrina is the 5th or 6th. Maybe a little later, not too sure, not feeling the best. Damn, man, not feeling great, and Tekken is the worst combo. Not for a fact. Damn, I saw the Zubat and tried to run away immediately. Oh my god. They disgust me. Nah, yeah, when you're not feeling good and you're not feeling like mentally and health-wise on point, Tekken is terrible. Like, you just rot. Tis a terrible thing. Brother. I'm tired of the Zubats, please. Get me out this fucking cave. How much PP do I have left for water gun? I might be fucking myself here. 9. I don't like that. I don't like that a lot. The science maniac shit shouldn't be too difficult. Was there a ladder by the other girl down there? I don't think there was. No, there wasn't. Okay. Hey! What's up, Geo, dude? Honestly, a shiny golem I wouldn't mind. I've never used him in game. Never. Because of the trait evolution, I've never used Golem, Gengar, Alakazam, Machamp. Never used none of those motherfuckers. And they probably made them trait evolutions because of how strong they were. Like, when you actually get to play against them, they're strong as shit. Except for the fact that, like, they're strong, but it's like if you counter them properly with the right type matchups, they're fucking fodder. Specifically Alakazam, if you have a dark type move that can OHKO, and it like a Pokemon that outspeeds him, it's a wash. It's a complete and utter wash. Another goddamn rocket grunt. I guarantee you there's an item at that rock right there. On the bottom right. I gotta check it. I gotta press A on everything. You gonna play more Azu, or do you think you're gonna try something? I fucking knew it. And it's an Ether. So if we do run out of water gun PP, we're good. Are you gonna play more Azucena and try to rank her up, or no? If you're still there. God damn it, the fucking Zubats, man. And I use water gun. Stab, bro. Stab water gun. For those that don't know, when you're playing, I guess, any Pokemon game, right? Stab means that, like, so boom, tackle, I don't get a boost off of that, right? Because I'm a water type, and tackle's a normal type move. But if a water type uses a water type attack, the move multiplier will be 1.5. So if you know how, like, a super effective move is 2 times effective, it's like that concept. So like a Pikachu using Thunderbolt, that move will have a 1.5 times multiplier in the damage calculation. Should it be super effective against like a water type or a flying type, it'll be 2 times. Or like another example is like for damage multipliers in general. It's like if you use a flying type move like Aerial Ace on a Heracross, that's bug flying, that's quad effective. That shit is dying. That shit is in the dirt. But as far as stab moves go, I mean, it ends up being common knowledge. Like, oftentimes you don't really have to tell people that. The only instance that you do have to tell somebody is like, so for example, on my other Switch, my Fire Red, I ended up fighting Brock with only the Charmeleon. And he put me into red HP, to low HP, and my Blaze activated. And then after that, I know I had Ember, It was stab with a 1.5 on top of the blaze multiplier. So I used Ember, and then the Onyx was like half HP, and it killed it. Even if it wasn't very effective, like you got to keep all that shit in mind. And I was thinking about this too. So in this game, you don't get Silk Scarf until post game. So you have to beat the Elite Four as the champion. And Rattata has an ability called Guts. And you pre-poison, like Eradicate, you give it a Silk Scarf, that shit might wash like a full, that shit could sweep. That shit could really sweep if it doesn't die from poison already, or get outsped. My Moonstone. Yes. There should be another one, I think. Nope. And then I wouldn't mind using an Onyx, like a Steelix post game, if it was shiny at the very least. That's another thing too. I could go into the Lieutenant Surge battle with lower HP so that Torrent goes into effect right away. I might have to do that. I might have to. And then half the Team Rocket battle is easy. I think the hardest fight for me is probably gonna end up being... Actually, no, not even, because once I get Ice Beam on him, he's gonna sweep even the Venusaur. Because he'll have Alakazam, Pidgeot, the Venusaur, the Gyarados. I'm probably better off using stab attacks. And then that's really about it. I'll have to go into the Safari Zone for Surf, and then the Golden Dentures to get strength from the old man. I'm gonna have to get an HM Slave too, which is annoying, but that's part of the game. Let's see. What's good, bro? How you doing? How's the game going, my man? Chillin'. I gave up on shiny hunting male Nidoran right now because I'm looking for Starmie later game to get Illuminate so that the encounters are more frequent. And I'm also contemplating doing like a starter only run. So we'll see how that goes. How about you? You've been playing the game, right? Fair enough. You've been playing Fire Red Leaf Green, right? Oh, this shit is dying. I'm so sorry. But yeah, not yet. I've Fire Red downloaded, but I'm finishing CA DLC at the moment. You're better, bro. You're better than me. This shit dropped, and I stopped playing it right away. Right away, I hopped on this shit, because, oh my god. This is my first ever, like, game. I had to do it. Imagine we get shiny Clefairy off of just a 1% encounter. Nah, man, you got it. Man. Hell yeah, dude. And also, how is the ZA DLC? Because I've heard a lot of people talk shit about it. But I also want to encounter the... I'll chill here until 4 PM, then I'll play. But is it not 4 PM for you? Oh, you're probably in a different time zone. Oops. Ooh, hold on. That's good to have. In 3 hours. In 3 hours, you Californian fuck. Yeah, it's all right. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, for a second I thought I did not use that on water gun. I was actually about to scream. How is the DLC's alright? Yeah, I've heard that the what's the word? The play, like the gameplay loop. There you go. That it gets kind of dry after a little while. But I've seen clips of like the legendaries, like the encounters. I kind of want to get it just for that. I'm not gonna lie. It really does look awesome. And if you think about it, Oras was it more than 10 years ago? Yeah, that's ridiculous. Like 12, 13 years ago. I like the cast, but gameplay, man, I'm so scared to shiny hunt because Legends games, they can disappear once they... Oh, yeah, that's right. Well, you wouldn't... Even when you throw the initial Pokeball, they can escape? Because when I've been playing recently... Oh, we need that. We need that. Hold on. That's big. What's the catch rate for this? Why do I only have 5 Pokeballs? Hello? Fuck. Metronome into explosion. Will I kill with a tackle? That has a higher base damage. Bite is 60 base, tackle's 35. Oh, please don't die. Oh, okay. My 95 accuracy move missed. So I was gonna say that. Can't you? Are you going for a full shiny team or was it just for starter? I'm going for a full shiny, but full shiny for like the Elite Four. Like I kind of got tired and I just wanted to play the game. Don't die. Thank you. So I could literally go through the entire game with just the Blastoise, and I don't mind grinding. And then I could just do that. I don't mind. Because I was contemplating to myself earlier when I started the stream, and I was like, I could do a starter only run, but I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Because this encounter rate is rough. This shit is so intense. How many Pokeballs we got left? Like 2? Because what's the shiny rate nowadays? Like the modern shiny rate? Isn't it like 1 in 4,000? 1, 2. Stay in the ball. Nice. Nice. This is actually like a really important Pokemon to have for the Pokedex. Because I plan on doing that too. I'm getting blacklisted. Modern is so much easier. I did the exact number, but it's so often compared to years ago. Yeah, and then we have Shiny Charm now too, so it's like, what the fuck? So it diminishes the odds even more, and then the encounters aren't one at a time. It's like stacked. You could run into a group of 5, and then 3 could be shiny. It's like ridiculous. There's a clip on Twitter like that of a Litwick. Like, ran into a full group of Litwicks, like 5 or 6 of them shiny. He was just chucking balls at them. I'm already at +1 and I'm 10 levels above. I guess that's okay. This should kill it. Oh, wow! Literally Scarlet gameplay I encountered a shiny Lechonk 2 hours into it. Never in the DS days. Yeah, bro, never. Like, the only shiny that I ever encountered, so my Emerald cartridge, I encountered a shiny Poochyena, which was cool. And then for my Leaf Green cartridge back when I was in high school, when I got the Eevee, it was shiny, which was honestly kind of sick. But yeah, it's so much. Do I still have them? The shiny Mightyena, yeah. But the Eevee, I kept on resetting the game so much that I was like, I can't do this. I can't do this anymore. So I lost the Eevee. Well, it was a Vaporeon, which is even worse. Purple Vaporeon, gone. If I had known what the shiny odds are, like shiny odds are nowadays, I would have never done it. Never in my motherfucking life. Am I poisoned? Is that guaranteed poison? No, it's not. It has a high chance though. I wouldn't even know the value because I was a dumb kid. Yeah, that ass. You're like, oh, a shiny. And then you look up the numbers when you're older, like you're looking at tax papers. You're like, hey, Alan, we are so fucked. After X and Y, yeah, I actually, you know what's funny? I only started caring about shinies now. Do I want? I want a Kabuto for this. Yeah, you're so right on that ass. I literally like, now that it's on Switch and Pokemon Home, like interchangeable. This is all I care about. And if they do Emerald and everything and all like the Soul Silver games and shit, yes, I need that. I need that shit tomorrow. Ta-da! Oh. What's the base attack for Mega Punch? And the accuracy? Because if I have to get rid of... Fuck. Hold on. Let me see something. Let me tell you something. Normal physical move with 80 base power, 85% accuracy. Fuck no. Fuck no. 85% accuracy, suck my dick. Fuck no, baby. I think there's a... Is it TM? Yeah, Roar. Which is And then there's that girl up there, but I can't talk to her. For real, I try to keep them 100% at all times. Yeah. Shit gets rough. Oh, we have the fucking... Oh, we have the rival battle. No bueno. No bueno at all. Alright. I need to lock in. I need to beat the fuck out of this rival. Beat the bricks off of him. Do I fight Misty now? Nah. Alright. Can you learn Rock Tomb? No. Okay, that makes sense. Alright. What's up, Gary? What's up, JK man? Fuck you. He should be rocking I don't know if it's evolved. Bulbasaur, Pidgeotto, Abra, and I don't know if it's Eradicate or Rattata. So in the meantime, I think we'll probably try to get to +3 and then go from there. Ooh, that's not good. If he spams that, we're fucked. He might, the CPU might spam that. Mainly because I'm raising my stat, yeah. That's so annoying. I gotta remember there's no experience shared throughout the whole team. Yeah, I mean, even just on one of them, it's honestly good. And I was thinking about this shit earlier. I was like, no, yeah, so nothing. Fuck you. I was thinking about it earlier, and like the full team experience share made me use Pokemon throughout my team less. Like in Scarlet and Violet, as long as it was a good matchup, I'd bring him out. Alright. Let's see how bad my accuracy is. Oh, that's so bad. I might as well get to +6 just to make up for my fucking shitty accuracy. Bro, I'm about to be at -6. Okay, I'm at +6 defense. And I'm probably at -6 fucking... Ugh. But this is about to be a long battle. Holy shit. Oh, he critted. Oh, I forgot crit goes through, like, stats. Bring out your fucking Bulbasaur. Fuck you. And it hit. Oh? Flinch? Oh! Flinch again? Put me in the red. I can take one more. Do I outspeed? I do. Alright, boom. Perfect conditions. Watch this. If I'm right, because we're in Torrent, this should kill. If we hit. Ooh. I am so wrong. We're dead. Alright. It is what it is. I gotta put the Clefairy in the box now. Kill me. Please. Thank you. That's what I thought. I thought Torrent would do a lot more. Maybe it's the move. Oh my god, my ability. Dog, just kill me. Just kill me already. The hardest mons that he has on his team are probably the Bulbasaur and what else? The Eradicate, because Super Fang hits hard. Hits really hard. Let me... Maybe we should fight Misty first. Mainly because that's all water types. And then the minute he brings out Starmie, or she brings out Starmie, I could just use Bite, and that still hits hard. The only troublesome thing that Misty has is confusion off Water Pulse. Rip indeed. I'm getting cooked, twin. Alright, let's see. And there's nothing in these houses, right? All these houses don't have fucking shit. I'm sure I'm gonna get cooked too, though. Nah. Well, I mean, with a full team, bro, you could do a lot. You could do switch training. You could do a lot of things. Having the ability to even switch out to, like, sacrifice a Pokemon is great. The Poliwhirl. So that's the trait evolution. This is... You got a Rod. This is the guy that explains, like, the stat boosts from the... There you go. I knew there was something. Is there anything else? Bro, I got one now. I put the Clefairy in the box. Fuck that. I said I would commit to that shit, so I am. Wait, is this how I get the berry bag? Hold on. I might need this. This old man. Berry Crush. Dog. He said respect you for that. Yeah, I'll rot. It's okay. Because I can't fight the other trainers. I'm trying to think. Because literally this is the hardest part that I have to get through. And then once I'm done with this, that's not that big of a challenge. And the running back and forth in the grass for a 1% encounter is so fucking annoying. Like, I'd literally rather do the game corner encounters for Shiny Porygon. or any other shiny. Like, it doesn't matter. I do have a set team in mind, but at the end of the day, I enjoy the game more when I'm using different Pokemon that I'm not used to. Mainly because it forces different challenges on me. Like, on my phone, I did a full grass team. And for the Elite Four, that was difficult. That was hard. But I did it. I ran Victory Bell, Venusaur. I used Parasect, even though it's like primary bug type. Yeah, Psychotic. Yeah, it was terrible. I had to set up different like moves, like coverage moves on different mons and everything. It was definitely annoying. But surprisingly, the Parasect came in clutch the most, and I'll say that because of the crit ratio of Slash and Spore. Spore being 100% accurate and putting your opponent to sleep is peak. And then Starmie, well, Staryu doesn't get the... Does Staryu have the Psychic typing off Rib? I mean, we're gonna find out anyways. I'm gonna have to use Bite, so... Whatever. What are you up to right now, though, Johnny? That's not good. That's really not good. Oh, no, Dark is special. Dark is special in this generation. I forgot about that. If I get confused off this... I was about to say, I was about to be like, that's Gen 3 for you. Fuck you. Alright. And then we should... Not one shot, but we should do a lot. I honestly should have set up some withdrawals, but I don't think I really have to. He outspeeds. Nice. Nice. Okay, yeah, that was free. This is free as fuck. Oh my god. I'm editing some ZA content that I'm gonna finish the decks on there soon too. Jesus Christ. Do you have to finish the Pokedex to get to level 50 on the lab thing? You know what I'm talking about? So that you can get the shiny charm? Is that how that works? Because you level up so slow on that thing. Just lurking with your stream is like, nah, I mean, yeah, I appreciate it. I be doing it sometimes too. Like, my friend be streaming and I'm just shiny hunting, rotting. You have to? Damn. Alright. I mean, we got a full year till Winds and Waves, so it's like, what the fuck else are you gonna do? Oh, I gotta heal. I guess we could try to just flinch out the Pidgeotto. So what's my physical attack looking like? 45, 41. And then my defense isn't bad. Decisions. Gonna Pokopia soon enough after this and Fire Red. Bro, Pokopia looks really good. Like, it looks very cozy. I don't know if I'd stream that game for me, like for myself, because like of how cozy a game it's supposed to be, but still, it looks good. I see a lot of people having fun with it. Should we even go for flinch? Let's just do stab. Oh, I have Water Pulse now. Bro, fuck off. Oh my god. Damn, 5. And the fact that you can join your friends, like, the level up might help us win this. Oh wait, don't I learn Rapid Spin? Base 35, base 20. Ah, nah. Out comes the Bulbasaur. I miss! Off the one fucking sand attack? Are you kidding me? This is gonna be a heavy RNG fight. I might be dead. Unless it crits. Oh, he's setting up on me. Oh, he's setting up on me. Crazy. I can't set up withdrawals at all. I literally have to just hit this shit. And I don't want to use items. Oh, the crit. Oh, yeah. Nice. Abra? Abra? Beautiful. I don't know how much HP are we losing per... I think we are gonna have to prioritize literally... I live one more turn. Oh my fucking god! Oh, I'm not living the next turn. I'm fucked. Oh, that's so upsetting. I genuinely could have won if that bite hit on the Abra. Oh well. Unless, does it not? I should still, yeah, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Damn. Not a bad run though. We got to the last mon. The third one we should be good though. The crit on the Bulbasaur was big, but then the setup of the poison powder to the leech seed fucked me. And then it's not like I can give him a held item. I could... How much more damage does Water Pulse do, though, compared to Water Gun? And the chance of confusion is good, too. Water Gun's base 40, base 60, and it also just gets a... Am I gonna give Water Pulse to anybody else? No. I might as well use it. I usually save TMs until the end of the game, but for something like this, it's not anything crazy. And then we can do this. And then I'll just Water Pulse the Pidgeotto. I do want to use, like, abuse the flinch chances, but I want to see. I gotta test out all the moves to get, like, info. Pretty good. Yeah, I just gotta hope RNG's on my side at this point. And then we should have the Bulbasaur coming out next. Yeah. The AI is always gonna go that route. Ooh, that was good. That was not good. Oh, fuck. One turn wake up? Nope. Fine whip? Or is it gonna set up on me? Okay, we take those. Wake up. Do you want to crit again? Nope. Do you have a potion? There's no way you're rocking a potion, right? You're not a bitch. Bring out the Abra. Please don't bring out the Rattata. Please don't bring out... Okay, thank you, God. Alright, beautiful. Alright, we win. We literally win. This thing has nothing but teleport. And then we could just go to +6. Be prepared for the Rattata, even though it could possibly outspeed. But I'm gonna play it safe. That was literally the one win condition, is like no status ailments, no like moves like Leech Seed. So it only took 3 times the charm, pretty much. 4. It's so funny too, because like these types of moves in game I would never use. When I was younger, I would only use attack type moves. And now that I'm older, I'm like, oh, like I did not learn Swords Dance, and that makes me +2 per move. What's wrong with me? Yeah, I'm okay. I'm maxed out. Hello? Can I? Thank you. Hey, we just want a box. Yeah. said, fight back! Fight back! That's all it was back then. Now it's... Watch me get outside and die. I swear to fuck. I swear to fuck. I swear to fuck. It's not funny. This should kill. This should one-shot. I swear to God. Yeah, thank you. Fuck. Fuck you. I'm already like 10 levels off evolving. That's kind of disgusting. We could shiny hunt a Diglett, even though the back sprite is not different at all. There's literally no benefit to it, unless you just want to see it like with the blue nose. There's that ass nothing. He's like, oh yeah, go to this boat. Go to this boat. Thank you, Gary. Yep. We can heal up. Are we gonna do the nugget bridge trick? We should. What's my ideal team? Let's see. Ideal team. I'd say that's tough. Okay, my ideal team. Definitely starter-wise, Charizard, and then okay, Charizard, Starmie, Raichu, Charizard, Starmie, Raichu. And then what other typings am I missing? Hitmonlee is a oh, flying type. I usually do rock Pidgeot, but recently, like in my runs that I've been doing, I've been using Dodrio and Fearow a lot more, mainly because they learned Drill Peck. So I'd say Charizard, Vaporeon, Raichu, Dodrio. That's 4. And then I need 2 more. I'm trying to think back on who I would use. This is actually tough. Because do I have a Psychic type? No. Would I use a Psychic type? Oh, Nidoking. That's a big one. And then one more. I usually like using Dragonite, but due to like how overpowered some of those Pokemon are, I stopped using them. Like I don't, for any mainline games now, I don't ever put legendaries in my team, and I don't ever use pseudo legendaries until post game. Unless it's like a pseudo I really like Metagross. I love that motherfucker. Then I won't use him. So the final Mon, I guess Snorlax. I've never actually used the Snorlax for an Elite Four run. So I'd guess that. Because what else is there? I could Snorlax, Kangaskhan. I think that's about it. A Tauros wouldn't be bad either, as far as normal types go. Or I'm trying to get a Porygon too. That's actually tough. I have to give me 1 second. Hold on. Project, Fire the Dream. Yeah, so I said Charizard, Dodrio, Raichu, Nidoking, Starmie, and then for that last one, I'm looking through everything right now. Like, I feel like I have most of the typings like covered. It's just like an extra that I would put on the team. Whoa, I did not know Shiny Hypno was pink. You know what? I'm gonna say, for the fuck of it, where was he? I'm gonna say Hitmonchan. Even though like his moveset is absolute garbage in this game, I actually like using him. I've always liked Hitmonchan more than Hitmonlee, but due to the fact that they gave him Fire Punch, Ice Punch, and Thunder Punch, and like the way the physical special split isn't in this generation, they fucked him over. But I still enjoy it. Yeah. Indeed, indeed. My goat. I kind of want to shiny hunt him too because of the blue boxing gloves. I feel like it's so sick. What about you? What's your like ideal team for this generation? Because I've ran like weird teams ever since like, so like my ideal team I'd always run, and I got so used to that I got bored. And then I started using different Pokemon, and I was like, oh, this is like, this is fun. I never use an Arbok on my team. I never use a Coughing or whatever. It makes it more enjoyable, in my personal opinion. Like, I've never used a Porygon on my team. I didn't even know about the Nugget Bridge trick until after the fact, which I'm about to do right now. You're gonna see me shamelessly farm Nuggets. Am I at the battle yet? After this one. We twins on that. Every new game I want to use new Pokemon, but if it's a new generation, I only use, yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Like if I go to my Violet copy right now, like a Pokemon that people were like clowning on, but I loved. And I know some people loved it too, was Flamigo. I think that was his name. Strong as shit. The flying fighting type? That thing is a beast. Flamigo, Tinkaton, Ceruledge was awesome. Meowscarada is dope as fuck. I had Clodsire because I loved him. And I'm trying to think. And then the other ones were like Paradox Pokemon, which weren't bad. I think the Paradox Pokemon in Scarlet were better than Violet, if I'm being completely honest. Mainly because of the animations being so stagnant for the Violet ones. Ooh, that's what I forgot to do. I know you as the Quagsire lover. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, Charcadet lineup is goated. Absolutely. Absolutely. Alright, you're gonna see me fucking white out multiple times in a row. Oh, you know what else too? What's the evolution that they gave to Primate? Primate. Like the ghost type, the ghost fighting type one. That shit was awesome too. Annihilate. I really wanted him too, but then with the team balance that I had, I would have had to switch up everybody, and it would have fucked it up. It would have messed everything up. Alright, perfect. This is gonna take a while, but... Is this gonna kill over 10 levels? That's gonna take 2 levels. Fuck. So far for Fire Red, I'm a Rock Charizard, Nidoking, Jolteon, Machamp. Awesome. Jinx and Ammonite. You know what's funny? I never used the fossils. I've never used the fossils before. Even Aerodactyl. Ooh, Aerodactyl. I've never used the fossils or like Jinx or any of those Pokemon. At least in Generation 1. Because of how difficult it was to... You get it so late game that you have to grind them up so much. You know what I haven't used in a game actually? Poliwrath. Poliwrath I'd want to use too. All those silly looking Pokemon I love. There's literally not a weaker Pokemon that I could bring in. But the fact that this thing starts with an Ekans is so... And then in this game, how much does it, like, a nugget give? Never played Gen 1 like that. I wasn't even born. How old are you? Or do you mean, like, original Gen 1? My uncles did, though, just falling behind them and seeing what Fire Red's all about. I'm a Gen 3-4 baby. What? I mean, No, I started off with Leaf Green. That came out in 2004. And then 05 was Emerald. I didn't play Emerald, though, because I played Pokemon Ruby after this. And then from then on, it was history. But... What? Wait. Yeah, but I'm a... What year were you born? Because I was born in 2001. So, like... I'm shocked that you didn't get to play Fire Red Leaf Green when you were a baby on the GBA. Imagine, yo, you know what's funny? I was thinking about this too, like 2000, but it was there to own. Oh, there. That makes more sense. Those bastards. Never getting you a copy is fucked. They weren't trying to put their family onto game. I can't believe that. It's shit like that like, should I ever have kids? I'm like, I gotta put my son onto game. My son or daughter. I don't give a fuck. I want to see her play Fire Red Leaf Green and she could have the most girly pop ass team. But I'm gonna be like, you gonna have this cute team, but you gotta cook everybody. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. That Clefairy, that Jigglypuff that you got, metronome explosion. I don't care. They did let me start with Gen 3 and I didn't mind. Yeah, Gen 3 is... When they announced, when the Fire Red Leaf Green leaked on eShop, I was talking to my friend. I was like, dog, if I see Ruby Sapphire Emerald. But apparently, it's in the code for this game. So Gen 3 is like in the code for this Fire Red Leaf Green release. So it should come out soon. I'm hoping in the summer. Because if this shit happens in the summer, I swear to God. Or at least in when I quit. I don't know if my coworkers watch my channel. Actually, nah, they're not watching. When I quit my job, if they drop Emerald, it's over. It's over. And I never did Battle Frontier. And that's something I want to do. Yeah, on Twitter they posted about the file being like in there. How many do I have? 3? And then how much do I get from a nugget? Like 5K? How much they trying to give me? No. Yes. 5K. 5K per nugget. And then max money is polka dollars is like 999K. How many nuggets will we need? Math time. $200 nuggets to hit max money. That's fucked. That's so fucked. 200 nuggets is absolute ass. We're gonna do it though. Cause I'd rather do this now and get it over with. I just hope it doesn't take too long. The dialogue for this one trainer is so long because of Team Rocket. And then the fact that he starts with Ekans, he doesn't even start with a Pokemon that can fucking one-shot me. That's what sucks, and it's a level 5 Magikarp. Critical hit. Oh. Poison Sting again? That works. I'll take that. What's that? Oh, what? I just realized you switched out to Magikarp. Yeah, so I'm doing, I didn't know this was an exploit until this whole, like, re-release of Gen 1. So there's a Nugget Bridge trick where you just bring a weak-ass Pokemon, right? And then you just have one weak Pokemon in your party, one that can die quick. And then when you run into the Team Rocket trainer that gives you the nugget, he'll keep giving you the nugget. So you can farm the nuggets, and then once you're satisfied with the amount that you have, then you can just straight up wash the trainer. So he's like, congratulations, you earned a fabulous prize, a nugget. And then boom, you just keep running. Yep. Ridiculous. I didn't even know about this shit too. That's why I was doing the math just now, because 999,999 is the max money that you would have in game. So, and then each nugget you sell is 5,000 Poké Dollars. So then it's like, you need 200. Yeah. But am I gonna get 200 right now? Maybe not. I don't think I would. Oh my fucking god. But yeah, the more I know. Another thing too, literally after this gym leader, we could pretty much traverse the entirety of Kanto. Certain sections are closed off in terms of like ease of travel, but besides the point, like getting past the Snorlax, you're not gonna be able to do that until you do the game corner Team Rocket hideout. But besides that, literally, the first 2 gym leaders is all you have to beat. Yeah. No. All right, give me 1 second. I'll be back. nuggets. We need more. More. I feel like what's his name from Star Wars? Is it more? More! How many more records can my records break? More records. But I'm the best. Nah. Honestly, this is the last one, because I kind of just want to play the game. Fuck this. Goddamn! This is a rock. Fucking damn. It's a W rough. Thank you. That shit is always funny. But are you a different animal and the same beast? Fuck me. I sound fucking stupid with my mouth full. I think I'm gonna just try to get like 50 nuggets and call it there because there's no need. There's deadass no need. Like already 50 nuggets would get us what? 250k? I think that's enough. Right? Right guys? Wow. This fucking rock of a Twix. This is a visual representation of what the fucking IRS does. It's just Nugget Bridge. Those fuck. Fuck. You're good, bro. I'm literally just, I'm farming cash. It's very calm right now. We're doing nothing but farming money. Is that IRS? Yes. Yes, indeed. Bro, fuck them. You saw that, like... Hold on, give me a second. This Twix bar is kind of fucking. This shit is good. You didn't see that literally, like, employees within the IRS were dodging taxes? The IRS, the people that tax people, were dodging taxes. Fucking bastards. It's like employee discount, but for the fucking government. Unintentionally, of course. I'm dying. Fuck me. Damn. This Twix bar's trying to kill me. Bro, the Twix is dead. The Twix is in my stomach. The Twix is fighting for its life. You're trying to put the skull. Can I die? God damn. Bro, the fact that that rap damage got me to 1 HP pissed me off. And it shouldn't have. It shouldn't have upset me that much. Let me see something. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Does the mic sound better like when I have it like this? I mean, in my headphones it sounds better, so I'd assume so, right? It should look stupid in the camera, but how many nuggets I got right now? Like 10? 9? Oh, this is gonna take forever. Well, time to rot. Better lay back and relax. Sound the same, TBH? I'll go kill myself then. Ekans, I need you to kill this thing now. Bro, bite this shit. Pause. Big pause. But bite this shit. Fuck. It's a fish. You can't eat a fish. My brother in Christ. Yo, Johnny, do you watch UFC, by the way? Or do you not really watch fights like that? Because even, hold on. Even that's already 50k polka dollars. I only watch boxing, UFC, and WWE. Yeah, that's what I mean. Did you watch the fight? Oh, you only watch boxing, UFC, and WWE? Nah. Okay, fair. Yeah, UFC is entertaining, but I was about to talk about how like the fight yesterday. So it was Max Holloway and Oliveira. It was on a fighting, like on a jiu-jitsu level in regards to that. It was a good fight because Holloway was dead-ass defending against him very well. He was, but his ground game, Oliveira's ground game is so good. Literally had him on the ground for the entirety of each round. And won by decision. My grammar's ass. Now you're good. My fucking eyeballs are ass. That's why I got these big ass glasses. So you're chilling. That ass gotta read more often too. And then now, like, I used to be good with my speech, but now sometimes I'll be reading shit too fast. And too fast for like my brain to catch up. So I'm like, I'll just flub my words. I know that guy though. Is there a certain clip? Not necessarily, because it was literally the entire fight. Towards the end of the match, though, they did trade some blows, and Holloway almost got knocked out. But Holloway got manhandled by Oliveira. It was actually, like, surprising. They would go against, like, the fence of the octagon, and literally, like, this man would completely just pick him up and slam him. I'm like, he's getting bitched. Oh, the fight? The fight was yesterday, bro. That shit happened last night. Yeah. Say less. Say less, brother. Damn, I died. I'm not used to him just I'm not used to the fucking computer picking bite off rip. I'm so used to just rapping and poison stinging me. But this is good. This is good RNG. I just need it to bite me every time. What am I at? 12. Yeah. I'm getting cozy though, so that's good. I'm definitely okay with just continuing doing this shit. Bam. Alright. Get 13. Let me see something. I want to see what the game corner prices are for coins and shit. To give me an idea of how much I have to grind up. Oh. The TMs are good though. Ice Beam, Iron Tail, Thunderbolt, Shadow. Damn. So damn. God damn. You can buy Abra and Pokemon Leaf Green with 120 coins, but in Pokemon Red, Blue, and Fire Red, it will cost 180. I've seen some highlights of it, and it's mostly Oliveira just manhandling Holloway. Yeah, deadass. Nah, no pause. No pause. That shit is deadass all it is. Homie was destroying him. But people were saying for, like, the bad motherfucker belt, like, for the BMF belt, that's not really a proper fight, but it's just haters at the end of the day. Like, on a jiu-jitsu level, I would consider it a decent match. Damn, why is Dratini fucking 46k coins on Leaf Green? What the fuck? 6,500 coins for Porygon. Ooh. It's fuck. Oh, Jesus Christ. Beautiful. People saying Oliveira improved. Was he asked before? Reading these comments to get some context. Oliveira fought Max Holloway, I think 11 years ago when he first entered the UFC, and Holloway whooped his ass. And then, this was their second match ever happening, and his ground game improved, and overall as a UFC fighter over the 11 years, he became a demon. So yeah. So that's probably why they're saying that he improved. And also, he, like, the last couple matches before, I'm pretty sure he lost. So he's been on, like, a come down in regards of, like, matches and everything. 11 years, yeah, fighting. 11 years fighting. Can you believe that shit? So 500 coins costs 10,000 Poké Dollars. So if fuck me, I hate that I have to do math for all this shit. $500 times 5K. So 100,000 Pokemon dollars. Damn. Okay, I might have to grind this for a long time then. Mainly because I don't want to worry about currency after this. Once I do this, then I'm free. You know what's funny too? People were doing the Nugget Bridge trick to just get the bike down there when they don't realize in Vermilion City you get the bike voucher from the like Pokemon Collector Guide. That shit was actually funny. Cause down, I think it's in every, even in Gen 3 it was like that too, right? Cause I think you'd unless you had a bike voucher or like somebody give you like a word of mouth type thing, be like, oh, he needs a bike. They're for the shop owner to be like, yeah, I got you. But if you tried to buy it out of pocket, it would be the max currency within the game. I can't imagine people doing that, like this shit for like hours on end, only to then realize that they could have just used a voucher and they just used too much money. That's so sad. I love these facts. Yeah, there's too much that I know about this game. Oh, the slow burn of this is fucked, though. God damn it. Might forget it, and I'm gonna struggle then just by hearing about all this shit. Nah, you'll learn as you go. It'll be easy. Especially like if I'm streaming and you're just asking questions like along the side, it's so easy. 16. I'm gonna go for like 50. Because to be fair, my uncles had Fire Red, but I just watched on the side and not understand. They didn't explain anything. They didn't explain anything to you? They just played the... Or did you not ask questions? Because that's also a fair thing. They were chilling. Absolutely vibing. You're seeing them fight the Elite Four at like level 50s and everything. You're there just fucking 4 or 5-year-old you. You're like, okay, I guess this looks cool. I just enjoyed the catching. You're better than me, brother. I enjoyed catching the legendaries when I was younger. Definitely. I think that was a fun part of the game. But now I'm a fiend. Now I want everything. But for the people that do stuff like a shiny living dex, no, fuck that. Fuck that. Depending on the evolution line, you need like three shinies of the same evolution line. Nope. Like even after this, like if I was going for a shiny dex, and I needed to get the shiny for Squirtle, and then just play it to the end of the game, and then make it fuck a Ditto in the daycare to just get a bunch of eggs to shiny hunt it that way. Fuck that. Fuck that. On everything. Yo, you've been biting me a lot, very often, and I appreciate that. You're making this go a lot faster. Thank you, Ekans. Ekans is snake backwards. God, please. That was only like 2. Ah, 18. I could really do this on my other account, but I won't. But I will not. Beautiful. Yeah, I wasn't really conscious of what I was doing on the Game Boy. A year later, I was playing Coliseum and XD. GOF. Oh. Gale of Darkness. Is when I started. Wait, GOF is when I started to pick up what to do in Pokemon, and then Gen 3 and 4 came along. Yeah, it wasn't until those generations too where I was like, okay, like this makes more sense. So this nugget process is for you to buy what exactly? Oh, so the nuggets make it easy for me to buy the coins within the game corner, so the gambling area in Celadon City. Because no, you're good. I figured you meant GOD. So at the Celadon City thing, you can either gamble, right? You can buy the coins and then gamble them to get more. Or if you have the money, you can just straight up buy all the coins and then go to the prize corner and then shiny hunt Pokemon that way too. So I know Abra is like 120 coins. You could buy Abra 5 times and then check every Abra to see if it's a shiny or not. And then the same goes for, so I think in the game corner they have Abra. They have, I believe, Dratini, Pinsir, and Porygon. And maybe one more that I'm forgetting currently. And then to top it off, with the coins too, you can also get TMs. So like Ice Beam TM is there, Thunderbolt TM is there, Flamethrower is there. And then it makes the gameplay, it makes everything else 10 times easier. That's really like the whole basis of it all. And then even for like shiny hunting that apparently shiny hunting Abra from the game corner is the easiest shiny hunt in the game, because you're technically doing 5 encounters all in one shot. So you buy it 5 times, spam it really quick, open up your party, you go down list by list, and then until it hits, then you're like, all right, cool, I got an Abra. So then you're cutting time. So instead of you having to run back and forth in the grass and risk it teleporting, I was spamming A, fuck me. Then you just buy it 5 times. You don't have to risk it teleporting away if you're running in the wild, and it's not 1 encounter at a time. So it's way easier. I guess the only thing you really gotta hope for is that it's a good nature, but besides the point, that's it. And then the coins are expensive, so 500 coins is like, what? Yeah, 500 coins is 10,000 Poké Dollars. And then selling a nugget gives you 5k. Which is why I was doing all that math earlier in regards of like checking how many nuggets I'm gonna need. But at this point, I might as well get as many as I can to make that at the later part of the game much easier. You're gonna see it. If you stick around, you're gonna see it. Because I've only been live for like almost, it's been an hour and 40 minutes. I think by hour 2, once I hit hour 2, then I'll move from this. Which should get me to like, at the rate that I'm going at, maybe 50. Which is cutting it close, but still not bad. And that's also not counting like catching, buying Pokeballs and shit like that. And also battling trainers and getting money from that too. Obviously, I'm losing a lot of my cash from just losing to him repeatedly, but I'll be okay. How long is the footage for like the video that you're editing right now? Is that a lot? No. gonna play vanilla for fire red, but the exploits you're giving, I'll do on leaf. That's the plan. That's the plan. You know what We're gonna do something right now to make my life a lot easier. We're gonna do something right now to make my life a lot easier. Hold on. Only because it'll give me the option of having another mon. It might change my team up a bit, but, you know. Hold on, hold on. Hear me out. Hear me out. Let me cook. Let's see. Let's see if this works. What's up, Tila? Okay. Okay. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. We need the Magikarp. I might trade over the Clefairy and just say fuck it. But we do need the Clefairy. That's annoying. We have to go catch something real quick, I think. Wait. Give me that. Give me that. And then... Do I need to have a Pokemon on here? You know what? Oh, I have a bunch. I'll be okay. Alright, let's go. Do I have Pokeballs? I got one. Let me go buy some. Give me all your Pokeballs, woman. I can just use all my cash so that I stop losing money. I don't know if I should use all that though. I can't use items. What else do I need in here? Escape ropes? Actually, I'll take that. That's good money, and then I'll burn the rest into Pokeballs. That way, anytime I lose, I just won't have to pay up anything. And then it'll skip the dialogue even for that too. Nice. Okay. No idea what this man is cooking, but I trust it. I'm just catching a Pokemon because I'm going to do a trade. And then you're going to see what I have on my other console. It'd be so funny if I ran into a shiny right now, though. It would actually be hilarious. Not what I meant to have out, but okay. Damn! That did a lot! What the fuck? Bruh. Can you sing? Please. Meow, meow, meow. Thank you. Thank you, Clefairy. Alright. Get in the ball. Now. No discussion. That's what the fuck I'm talking about, baby! Yeah! Nope. Alright. Oh, yeah, over here. I was getting confused for a sec. I was like, ooh. Alright. Yoink. Yoink. Yep. Trade center. Yes. 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 Thank you. I'm gonna be leader. This motherfucker's gonna join group. Oh, this whole system is crazy. What the fuck? This is all new. Look at this shit. Hold on. That's awesome. It shows you like rooms and everything. What? This is completely. They added all this shit in. I haven't seen this in so long. You're gonna see both of us like like both of me. Yeah, you see. Oh, I love this. The trade rooms back then were so cool. All right. So. Dang, okay. Yes. So you can take that, and then I'm gonna give myself this, and then I can reset my fire red, so that I can catch a shiny. So that I could reset for a shiny Bulbasaur. Yes. 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 Now they were. I missed those. That ass. Like this whole trade, animation and everything was awesome. Yeah, it's definitely a GBA Nintendo. That's so sick. I haven't done this yet. Show me the shiny. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Hey. This is not cheating at all. Me? Cheating? What? Alright. I got what I came for. I'm leaving. Alright, bye. Doink. Yep. And with that, we have 2 shinies. And now we have 2 Pokemon that we can use. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Woo! Okay. Let me save. And then this fire red can eat shit and die. I gotta reset this now on my own time, of course. But yeah, hard work pays off. Hell yeah, it does. It always does, no matter what. Real quick, wallpaper. Yeah, that shit is ugly. Stars. Did they add new wallpapers? Why do I not remember this being in the game? I don't remember these wallpapers being in... Hello? Right? Right? That shit never existed? Am I bugging? Let me see scenery 3. I always go for sky. Let me see seafloor. I like seafloor. Hold on. River. River's mid. Beach. Beach is mid too. I always do seafloor or sky. Sky is like my favorite. Right? That's okay. Snow. Snow's not bad. Cave. Forest. The wallpapers for Gen 3 were way better. Like on... Yeah, I always put my legendaries in sky. Every time. Savannah? Hell no. Wallpaper. And then we'll do seafloor. Name. IDKY that. Yeah, nah, because they're legendaries, they're gods. They're dead ass god. So in my brain, I was like, they have to be here. Shiny motherfuckers. Boom. Perfect. Put you there. Put you there. And then, boom. Wait. Boom. Beautiful. When I get that black Charizard, I'm gonna fucking scream. Oh my god. I'm gonna explode. Alright, back to dying. Oh man. But even just having the Charmeleon to help out, way easier. Much easier. cleanest shiny motherfucker, yeah. I'm excited to see Blastoise though, because Blastoise is like pink with a green turtle shell, and that's honestly clean as fuck. Bro, can you kill me? Am I going for a Bulbasaur too? Sadly, yes. And then once I do that, then I can just play Fire Red normally, and I don't have to worry about any of that bullshit. I don't have to worry about any of that. So, once I do Bulbasaur, sadly, why? Because I don't want to rot. I'm tired of that. I'm tired of rotting. I always hate, like, it's weird. I hate the idea of shiny hunting. And then I'm like, oh, I'm gonna shiny hunt. And then I'm there rotting in the moment, and I'm like, I love this. And then once the payoff hits, I'm like, I can do this again. For days on end. Fuck. Ugh. Like, I'm definitely gonna shiny hunt the Deoxys, the Ho-Oh, and the Lugia. Like, that is not up for discussion at all. I don't care. Can I? Thank you. Deoxys clean as fuck. That motherfucker blue and yellow. Yeah, so if anything, I'm probably gonna run through the game on both copies. And then for Fire Red, I'll trade everything over. Damn, my camera just glitched. For Fire Red, I'll trade everything over so that my Leaf Green just looks stacked beyond comparison. And then I'll just keep replaying Fire Red until I get bored. You gonna stream shiny hunting Deoxys? Hell yeah! I'm gonna stream all that shit. And then if I run into any shinies on the Fire Red copy, it is what it is. Like, if it's coincidence, then so be it. But it's going to this copy, so it don't matter. Yeah, I'm gonna be streaming. Like, when it comes to the legendaries, I'll always stream the shiny hunts. The only issue with that is, like, I'd rather do it early in the morning so that I could put in, like, good hours of streams in. Because, bro, I'd be getting back from work, and I streamed, when was it? Last Wednesday. Always gotta have that primary account that has all the... Yeah, that primary account gotta look like I got a Bugatti in my fucking Pokemon box. I'm doing a whole, like, money spread. It's just all shinies. And then for whatever I miss Pokedex number-wise, I could just have it fucking Ditto, and then it'll be the baby version. And I'm like, alright, I got it. I do want to get a Tyranitar post-game, though. I don't know if I'd shiny hunt it, because that's hard. But I might. Because Tyranitar, like, just normal colors looks awesome. And, like, Tyranitar in general is sick. Damn, it critted me. Why the fuck? Good luck with that. Stop. Stop it. That shit's gonna hurt. That shit's actually gonna make me depressed. Pseudo shinies piss me off. Older Pokemon games, yeah. You know what? Actually, I don't know if he's shiny locked. You know what's a pretty easy pseudo shiny to get? Beldum. Because you don't get... I don't think he gives you anything until post game. And then you walk into his house, and then there's a Pokeball on the table, and then you just walk up and pick it up. You're technically robbing Steven. Like, don't get me wrong. even with the Eevee, you go up there and you see a Pokeball on the table, and you're like, I mean, you look around, you're like, if nobody's gonna take it, I mean, I'll do it. Somebody's there, like, no, don't. You don't know whose Pokemon that is. I'm like, look at that stupid ass motherfucker. They were like, me? You don't want me to take that? It's right there. There was there's like a lore, right? Of when me and my friends were out late one night and we were in like a parking lot for a Target. And in front of the doors was a bike, not chained up at all. And it was too perfect. It was a free bike, nice ass bike, with the front lights just like glistening over the bike, showing how beautiful it is. No lock, no nothing. My friend opens the door as we're passing by. He's like, he looks back at me. He's like, should I steal that shit? I'm like, no. I'm like, don't. I'm like, I understand you steal from like other like buildings and shit like that, but don't do that. Don't do that. And we're all trying to convince him, and he's looking back at that shit. He's like, ugh. He's like, I should do it. I'm like, don't. I'm like, don't take the bike. Yeah, exactly. And the light was literally like shining down, like it was like an item on like a pedestal. I was like, in my head, I'm telling him not to do it, and I'm like, I'm monologuing in my head. I'm like, it does look very takeable. It looks very robbable. Nah, but that shit was hilarious. And then he didn't take it, and we got back to my house, and he was screaming at me. He was like, I should have took that shit. He said, that shit tempting is free. Yeah. And then whenever it comes to, like, people being like, yo, where's my shit? I'm like, you played yourself, man. You should have been more careful. Now it's mine. I used to be a piece of shit back then. That happened to me one time. JK, nah, I would do the same and not steal it. Nah, it's okay. I want my good karma points. Nah, for real, because God forbid, like, I would bike to work and I walk out and my bike is gone. I'm exploding. I'm literally gonna be like, wow, my life is very shit right now. I'm here for the good ending, that ass. Sonic CD, good future. I need to play that game. I haven't played any of the Sonic games except Unleashed. I need to get on that eventually. Like, I haven't played Adventure 2 or the original Adventure. I gotta play a lot of games, man. I gotta play Sonic, Final Fantasy, Resident Evil. I've never played any of the Gears of War games. I've never done any of the Halo story modes. I never played the Call of Duty World at War story. I'm like lacking. I'm genuinely like, there's older games that I'm missing out on. You should. I want to get into Sonic. Only one I did was Mario and Sonic Olympic Games, but that game was more like a party game than it was a story game. Even though it was really fun. You'll get through it, man. I will. I know I will. Thank you, Johnny. Oh, it's 2 hours now. How many nuggets do I have? That is true. I want to get into those series as well. Is there any games recently that like you've been looking at that you want to, besides Pokemon, that you've been meaning to like get into? Because that's like the ones on my mind currently. What am I at? 28? Fuck. I guess I could do it on my copy. Because I do want to progress with the game. Tough call. Especially Final Fantasy and Kingdom Hearts, Resident Evil, all once again my uncles played. I was such a COD and racing fighting game kid. I mean, that's fair. I literally only played Nintendo games. Well, at a young age. It was all Nintendo and then Call of Duty. And then as I like transferred to like PlayStation 3, I would play like Little Big Planet, Nation Racers. I didn't get to play Uncharted until the PlayStation 4 era. But yeah. There's a lot of good games out there. And recently, like, I was talking with my friends about this yesterday when I had them over. There are like Xbox is already your picks are a good staple because we were kids, yeah. Yeah, literally. Like, what do you single player games didn't really stick with me as much as back then as well. Really, I loved single player games. Single player games were like I could get very sucked into them and immersed. That's the word. Like my first time playing Super Mario Galaxy, that shit is never getting topped. That game is so good. And I haven't beaten Sunshine or 64, but like Mario Galaxy is, oh my fucking god. In my opinion, that's the best 3D Mario. But then it comes down to like what interests you had when you were younger and like what all your friends are playing and shit. It affects you a lot. Cause like me as a kid, I'm not gonna fucking play, well I did, but I couldn't play Left 4 Dead 2 because it was rated M, and then back then I was like, no, it's too violent. Even though I got Mortal Kombat 9. Single player games that are not Nintendo. Yeah, literally. Single player games that are not Nintendo. You bring up actually no, Little Big Planet, sorry. Actually, that's the only one that I can think of that's single player on a different console that I played. Because the only other games that would be like Need for Speed Carbon, Underground 2. LBP was goated, dog. And the company got like abandoned it. The studio that made it got shut down. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. That's what LBP3 sucked ass. It got hacked. That's what happened. It I enjoyed it for what it was, but people did not make any maps for it because half of the library of online maps was like the older ones from the first and second game. And then on top of that, the whole online system got hacked and they never fixed it. Like if you hop on now, that shit is cooked. But I was gonna say that Xbox already teased that they're in the process of developing their newest console, and that they're gonna reveal it in like a year, which is ridiculous. And then to top it all off, PS5. Well, PlayStation's talking about releasing a PS6, but then it's like the PS5 has barely had any time to get any games, and then with the whole memory situation with the RAM, the prices of those consoles are gonna be bananas. Because even like that was my dog pushing my fucking door. I think even companies like Samsung for making like TVs and stuff like that, they need memory chips for that. But with the AI like taking up all the supplies and stuff, it's annoying. What's that all about for Xbox? Isn't just mainly for Steam games to be on there? Also, yeah, PS5 barely got to shine. Yeah, pretty much Steam games on there. They're pretty much trying to mix the Xbox is trying to do what the Steam machine is currently being sold as. So like the idea of being able to play your PC games on your TV, right? And selling it to you that way. Versus like Xbox has like a good partnership with Windows and stuff like that. So then I mean it's all Microsoft when you think about it. And I assume that they're gonna make like a console like that, similar to like a Rogue LAX, where it's like you can play your Xbox games and use your Game Pass while also using it as an OS to download maybe Steam or any other games. And then it'll just give them more options to play different games, maybe even put Discord compatibility on there without having to go with like different loops and roundabouts. Comparable to like PlayStation. Like that shit is not it. Like you can use Discord on PlayStation, but to set it up is weird. And then to top it all off, they don't have many exclusives. So then I think they're just trying to appeal to like gamers in like the truest sense. but we'll see how that goes. I mean, with like shit's turning out right now, I don't know if that's gonna be realistic or like be a realistic expectation to have. And by the time those systems come out, the Switch 2 is gonna get like a OLED or like a Pro, which I don't think it should get anytime soon. I feel like the system right now is doing very well. They should just focus on getting games on it, but what do I know? How many am I at? 32? We're not doing too bad. We're almost there. Okay, so I wasn't crazy about that then. Literally just Steam being implemented into it. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, you're pretty spot on. Eesh. Yeah, AI making living hell, especially as a game. Yeah. AI is annoying as fuck right now. But it's losing a lot of money. So within the near future, I think they said that they should lose the budget to keep producing it probably within the next 2 to 3 years. So we'll see how that goes. But yeah. And then it's so stupid because of the whole... do I want to mention that? I don't know if I want to mention that. We'll see. Yeah. It's actually fucking dumb. Actually, no, I'll talk about it. I don't give a fuck about talking about anything. Fuck being, like... What's the word? What's the word when you worry about, like... Nah, don't. It's better if you don't. I mean, I guess. I mean, you said, okay, so I'm gonna talk about it. I mean, I usually don't have a filter when it comes to, like, real life. So I kind of want to be genuine about that, even when I'm streaming or doing whatever. But I was gonna say that, like, dog, the fucking... In regards to, like, the whole war, too, and then, like, all the U.S. funds going to, like, different avenues and not to the people. And then us, like, gas went up yesterday. Fuck. For what? I gotta close my door. Give me 1 second. Yeah, son, it's just stupid. Fucking big boy Yahoo sucking United States cock. And then citizens are getting fucked over. It's great. I love it. I love it so much. Having a working economy is such a difficult thing. But yeah, whatever. I just want to get that out of my chest. And it was also relatable to, like, the whole thing in regards of, like, yeah, and the tariffs too. Dog, me ordering figures from Japan. Oh, well, it doesn't happen, thank God, because of, like, the shipping option that I picked, but fuck. Just tariffs making everything so expensive is, like, another annoying thing, because then it jumps prices even for, like, merchandise or even food. Oh, shit. All good. It's annoying when I can't speak up on it. I mean, yeah, that's why I do talk about it. And I know certain, like, well-known creators avoid talking about that shit because they don't want to affect their brand deals and shit like that. But like, from my position, it doesn't even fucking matter. Like, I'm just gonna end up getting people that don't agree with me. And then at the end of the day, it's like, not everybody is gonna agree with whatever takes you have, especially on the internet. It doesn't even fucking matter. There's no value to, like, an actual dialogue. online unless it comes down to like talking in person with somebody. Because let's say you get around like-minded people that have similar thoughts to you, it's like then you're just being fed whatever you're regurgitating back. Because obviously they have like-minded opinions and stuff like that, which good for you. Like honestly, the fact that you're with people that have similar opinions, right? But I think there's a lot of value in picking somebody's brain of somebody that you wouldn't normally speak to. And not from a place of hate, but a place of like getting the other person's opinion, and then while still disagreeing, like having empathy for that person in regards of like, I disagree, I'm not gonna attack you on what you say, but like I understand where you're coming from. But me personally, I can't side, like I can't say that. I surround myself with like-minded people, but I'm open-minded to people who have different opinions and education, seeing their... Yeah, exactly. And it's a very important thing. Like, you see me right now? I'm at 36 nuggets. I'm about to put inflation into this fucking Pokemon world, son. This shit, they're cooked. That cop right there by the door guarding the house, he's about to quit his job. This motherfucker right here on the bridge, he's a criminal. He might quit his job, too. About to put these 50 nuggets into that Pokemart. They're all cooked. Their money is mine. Dog, just bite me! Fuck! Is it gonna rain? It looks like it's gonna rain very heavy. Oh, it's not gonna. It's gonna be sunny tomorrow. What the fuck? Can you kill me now? Thank you. I'm gonna assume you're EST. Yes, I'm Esteban. No, yeah, I'm Eastern Standard Time. And now it's sunset later, so I can actually leave my job and see the sun. Bro, the winter is so ass over here, especially when you're like a working adult. Because you get out of your job and it's dead ass dark, cold, potholes and fucking ice all over. What is there not to love? What is there not to love? Esteban, indeed. I'm on Esteban time. I'm gonna start saying that shit. Even if people get confused, they're like, yo, what do you mean by that? I'm like, I'm on Esteban time. What do you mean? What do I mean? But that's a bad habit that I have, though. I'll say shit to make myself laugh, but it'll confuse other people. And then... yeah. Only time I've been to the East Coast was in Florida for Universal Studios and South Carolina for vacation. I've been to both, actually. That's funny that you mentioned that. Florida, same thing. I went to Florida for Universal, and then... Can I die?! And then South Carolina, I was visiting family. But are you, so then what, are you like Central Standard Time or West Coast? PST. Are you a PST motherfucker or a CST motherfucker? Or not American at all? West Coast, we enemies? God damn. But I mean, hey, you got Tupac. Even though he dead. Are you well, you are Californian. I think I mentioned it earlier. Because you said, yeah, I'll probably hop on at 4 p.m. And that gave me the hint. I was like, this motherfucker is a couple hours behind. But you know what though? In regards of like anime and like J-pop and like just music and that type of culture, bro, y'all got it over there. Like I know y'all are having a music festival, I think this month with Otto, like Yoasobi, Chanmina. Like the presence over there is crazy. And then especially when you guys have like Dodgers games and stuff like that, and you get like the One Piece collabs and all that crap, I'm like, wow. You know what New York gets? Fucking Tim's a fucking puffer jacket, and then somebody on Jamaica Avenue being like, sour, come get your sour, and just a whole bunch of weed. That's all it is. And then sometimes you know, you'll hop on the MTA and then somebody will give you a show, and I'm like, all right, I'm not paying, but thank you. $39. Teach me some NY lingo and terms. I mean, I'm trying to think what the fuck is like heavy NY lingo. Cause like dead ass. What is NY lingo? You know what? You know what I don't hear a lot of people say outside of New York? Like, sometimes when people are like leaving, people will say like safety my heart, and that's like stay safe pretty much. But that's like something that people say very rarely, at least by me. More in the city they say that shit. Safety my heart, dead ass, you're bugging. Word to my mother. Word to my dead. It's brick. OD brolic. I barely hear people say brolic. I barely hear that shit. And brolic means like if you see somebody strong and like built, you're like, damn, they're brolic as fuck. But I've had people hear me say that and they're like, yo, what does that mean? And I'm like, what do you mean? What does that mean? And that kind of comes from like, I've never heard of those terms except deadass. Like brolic comes from like, okay, Broly from Dragon Ball Z. That motherfucker is big. Broly is gigantic. So you see somebody strong and like built, and you're like, that motherfucker is brolic. He's brolic as fuck. Or like, if a situation is crazy, the brolic sounds like bricked up. No, no, hell no. I'm not looking down at somebody and I'm like, dog, you're brolic right now. Let's go with you. That's crazy. Bro, I've never heard somebody interpret it that way. Like, son, why are you brolic right now? Nah. I'm like, yo, your boy's strong? I'm like, no, he bricked up right now. Nah. That's funny as fuck. Oh my god. And then, oh, I forgot what I was saying. That shit was like the whole image of that situation. I can't, bro. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. That shit. The whole image of the situation in my head is too funny to me. Like somebody walking into a room fully bricked up, and I'm like, yo, why is your boy brolic right now? No, 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 no. That's so wrong. Cause I'm gonna think like, oh, he's strong, look down, and then this man is rocking 8. I'm like, son, you told me like 3 or 4 at best. What happened to that? You got surgery? What the fuck is this? No. But even then, I don't be talking with like NY lingo like that. The most I say, OD. That's what I was trying to say earlier. Is like if something's crazy, like a bad situation or something's crazy, I'll be like, yo, that's OD. OD is like overdose, but it's like OD stands for overdose, but it's like it just emphasizes that something is crazy, pretty much. Like, oh, my boy got into a crash last week. Like, he's in the hospital. I'm like, that's OD. So I've heard of OD. Thank God. Never say brolic in your life again, Johnny. Never say that shit again. People, you're gonna say that shit around people over there in the West Coast, and I'd be like, what does that mean? You're like, you're gonna think about, do I tell them it means that somebody's bricked up or that they're strong? You dirty-minded fuck. Yeah. Where's my nuggets? ¿A dónde están mis nuggets? Nah, people are way sus here in the West Coast. Maybe that's why. Like gay? In terms of what? The way we use bricked up is so memed. But okay, but in what way though? Because like motherfuckers by me don't be acting gay as fuck. But when they're with close friends and shit, we say hella crazy ass jokes. But if you go to the city, part of New York and you say shit like that, you're like immediately like, hey, yo, pause on that. What? Men that grow up in the city are dead ass so, are they? I don't want to generalize it. But more times than not, I would say that motherfuckers that grow up in the city are type homophobic. Unless you're in like an area that's very diverse. It depends why you need to gauge how much of the tism you can let out when, like, depending on the friend group. Like I can't be with one friend group that isn't that way and I'm like, yo, you're like 3 at best, take it or leave it. Like they're gonna look at me crazy. And they're gonna be like, yo, what are you talking about? And I'm like, nothing. Nothing at all. I know my limits though. I usually see the energy first. Me too. I like testing the waters too much though, so like unless I just want to tism max, yeah, literally. That's what I mean. Like if I feel the itch to test the waters, I'm like, I'm gonna say something crazy. But for the most part, I guess I keep myself tame. Sadly. Unless I drink. Actually, no, even when I drink, I'm like... No, I have pretty big tism when I'm drunk. I like that. I like your energy. I'm sure we'd get along IRL. Type shit. Type shit. Type-oo shito. Oh! I concur, sir. Ma'am? Sir? No, sir. Your name's fucking Johnny. Fuck. You know what though? I'll say this much, Johnny. I'll die deadass, like, I've only been to California once, and I did not like it. I genuinely was not comfortable over there. I don't know what it was. It wasn't my vibe. Like, it looked depressing out there. I can't explain it. I can't explain it. I haven't got the words. What am I at? How many nugs? Am I almost done? 5 more. Oh my god. Like, oh, you know what's a good example? Over there, right? Like, over in California, people act nice. And I'm like, this feels so fake. Like, I don't trust people. Like, getting into conversations with strangers and stuff like that, I'm like, no. Versus, like, over here, if somebody hates me, they'll say, suck my dick to my face. And I'm like, okay. I'm like, I'm fucking with this. I'm like, yo, he hates me. But at least he's telling me he hates me. I love that. But do you think that's an actual... Is that like an actual thing in California that people just act fake? Would you agree with that take is what I'm saying, especially since you live over there? Because you experienced that shit firsthand. I can't imagine making friends out there. That shit is probably exhausting. I would say they are, bro. I literally only talk with my 2 IRL high school friends. I used to have plenty more, TBH. It's also just which part of Cali you're from. That makes sense, too. I think if you're in the Los Angeles area, hell no. Hell no. Hell fucking no. I've heard that the San Diego area is a bit nicer because everybody's like, yeah, south is friendlier, go more north and it gets faker. Yeah. Not T1, shut up. Motherfucker, that gif of him going. That's really, that's North Cali. It's just him. You walk by, somebody does that to you, you're like, son, what does that fucking mean? But yeah, south section of Cali, I guess I just gotta give it another shot. Oh, you know what? Yo, you know what you guys have that I'm so jealous about? Oh, what is it? What is it? It starts with an A. It's like a Mexican fast food like drive-through spot that's like 24 hours. I genuinely get so jealous over that shit. Alfredo, something like that. It starts with an AL something. Dog. Oh my goodness. It's a 24/7 Mexican spot in California. Is it Alfredo's? It is Alfredo's. Yeah. Dog, Alfredo's Mexican food in California would smack. Oh my god. And then $2 birria tacos. Oh. Oh. You find a truck. Oh my goodness. That's the one thing y'all got. This is good. Is it not El Pollo Loco? No, it's Alfredo's. It's 24/7. You can do a drive-through or they have a window. It's so peak. It's so beautiful. I love it. Damn. Why the fuck? Yeah, Alfredo. Alfredo's fucking hits. And then I tried In-N-Out, and that was okay. What else did I have out there? Not much. There's just too many Mexican spots, I can't even remember them all. Yeah, I know. And then I didn't run into any people that I was... This is so stupid. That, like, very, very rarely do I ever, like, walk into people. And, like... You know... No, obviously you have a girlfriend, but maybe this has happened to you in the past. But wait, dude, there's... Yeah. Son, back then, like, if I'm ever on a vacation or anything, I'd see, like, this beautiful-ass woman pass by. And I'd look to, like, my friend, and I'd be like, yo, I could imagine literally my entire life with that woman. Right now. You know, you're gonna go say hi to her? I'm like, no. No, I'm not. I'm gonna respect her space. It's like the dog hitting the button. The hell nah, hell nah. There was a couple cute girls, I'm not gonna lie, but like I was dead ass like, yeah, I'm not gonna bother them. What a gentleman. Nah, I'm just pussy. There's a difference. There's a big difference. Oh, thank God that crit. I'm not gonna sell myself like something that I'm not, because I could be gentlemanly, but the demons be talking to me to be a dickhead. I be rage baiting my friends way too much. It's great. It's honestly, ugh, it's fucking amazing. You know what it's making me think of right now too is I forget his name. I think his name on social media was like Big SSE, and it's the video of it's a big black guy, and it's him he bought a Big Mac and he's in the parking lot about to eat that shit, and he's like this is how you eat a Big Mac. His boy slaps that shit out of his hand. He takes his shirt off. And he's like, yo, cuz, what the fuck? Come on, man. Come on, son. That shit, I love that shit. I would be the one to smack the Big Mac out of that man's hand. That would be me. But I'm not gonna lie, wasting food is grounds for throwing hands. Let me see if that's his name. Oh, Fat Boy SSE is his name. Fat Boy SSE Big Mac. Yeah, yeah. If you look that shit up, it'll pop up. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, yeah. Never heard of this guy. Have you ever heard of the McDonald's rap? Fat Boy SSE Big Mac. That's all you gotta search up. And it's him in a parking lot. He's like, this is how you eat a Big Mac. And that's it. Oh, 50 nuggets. We can continue. Bro, that and Chester Stone. Chester Stone memes crack me the fuck up. And especially when they have the animation of Jake the dog over that shit. Oh my god. It's peak. It'll be Jake running through a forest and he's like, God motherfucking damn! A clock! That shit breaks. He's like, oh my clock, bitch! What happened to my clock? No! There's another one of him finding like a bag of cigarettes. He's like, God motherfucking damn! A bag of Newports! I'm gonna be the richest in the hood! I'm hauling ass, bitch! I'm hauling ass! This is him. I know this meme, but I never know the names of people. Yeah, I'd be lacking when it comes to that shit too. But I don't know for what reason his name clicked in my head. I be retaining the knowledge of the most useless shit. Like, do you need me to remember my social security? I do remember that shit. But I could tell you in more confidence my, like, the Rise and Drag Easter egg steps over that shit. Oh my god, a bridge. Nugget? Do I get more nuggets? I got money. Do I need more? I don't want to get more. Alright, if anything, we'll battle trainers and then just get more money like that. Hello, dog. Bam. The Charmeleon's a little bit under-leveled compared to the War Turtle, but that's okay, considering we've only been using one Pokemon this entire run. But that's fine! Hey. Shiny Bulbasaur and 2,724 soft resets, that's not bad. Yellow mustard ass Charmeleon. Oh, it's great. It's great to have. Maybe I'm crazy, but I feel like I could just be live for a lot longer. Maybe it's because I'm playing Fire Red Leaf Green. Oh, you know what I was thinking about? I'm thinking about doing a Pokemon Soul Silver, like hardcore Nuzlocke, after I beat these games in ZA, because I'm fiending. I was thinking about asking somebody that does like content create. That is fucking amazing. Hold on. Sorry, I just saw this. That's peak. That's deadass amazing art. Zeus! Those God of War remakes are gonna hit. Smoke screens suck my dick. Brotos. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's perfect. It was perfect. Perfect. Down to the last minute detail. Damn, you know what's so funny too? In these games, I never had shinies. So the fact that I even have a shiny Charmeleon and Wartortle is like already at, like, ahead of what I expect. Is that Gold City? God damn. Not gonna lie, you got them so fast too. Holy shit. Yeah, I guess you could say I did pretty good. You know what's funny? No, on this system, on my Switch 2, I got the Squirtle. On my Switch 1, I got on the OLED, I got the Charmander. And I was thinking about it too. I was like, which trainer ID is better? But I guess it's just a matter of, you know, keeping at it. There should be an item over here. Unless I'm crazy. If I run into a shiny, I'm killing myself. If I run into a shiny, I'm killing myself. Alright, never mind. And then we still have the whole game to run into another shiny, so I was like, there's no item over here. Wow. I'm a fool. I wouldn't mind a shiny Butterfree. I've never used one like late game. Or a Beedrill. I've never used those like Viridian Forest bugs like late game. Baited. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Yeah, we can body you. We should be good. Hey, hey. Damn, off that? Oh, this shit might have guts. That's not good. That's not good at all. Can you die? Please. Thank you. Have you seen the guy that got shiny starter and also encountered the shiny Zigzagoon? I did. Bro, the chances of that happening are so low. It's ridiculous. There's this girl that was shiny hunting Bulbasaur on the timeline, and she reset the game after checking. Like, she reset the game too quick. Heartbreaking. Yeah, heartbreaking. Am I dead? Oh! We're not doing that. The fact that I see the little shiny shit every time, I'm never gonna get sick of it. I have a weird love for watching shiny fails. You sadistic fuck. you like seeing people fail. I mean, sometimes it's funny. A very simple example is like seeing somebody fall. As long as they don't break anything, like if somebody falls, that's hilarious. Because if I'm like, no funny, if I'm 10k resets in and I get a shiny and I reset and I'm like, you're in my room and you're laughing behind me, I'm fighting. I'm fighting. I don't give a fuck. Have I ever failed a shiny? No. The day I fail a shiny is the day I fucking deadass kill myself. In Minecraft, YouTube, in Minecraft. Thank you. And Twitch. Colby, shut up. Yeah. You joined in at the wrong time, man. Did you stream already? Or have you not? Or are you still feeling like shitty? What did I walk back into? Homie was asking if I've ever failed the shiny, and I told him that I would deadass Kermit. I would Kermit. Context? Did you post? Did I post what? I meant like, did Colby stream? But he told me that he was not feeling too hot. Gonna eat and might edit for the day. All right, if you want to play Overwatch and be depressed later, let me know. I'm down. Still thinking about streaming? Just do it. Just do it. Actually, no. If you're feeling like dog shit, then I guess don't. Especially because it's Tekken. I keep forgetting it's Tekken that you want to stream. You disgusting man. You disgusting, disgusting man. I could never. Even though I have before. Fuck. Bam. Bam. I could do a challenge with only using the shiny starters, but then I feel like that's not much of a challenge. The starters are so good. At the end of the day, I'm just doing a shiny only team, so it doesn't matter. Oh, I forget when you... Oh, when you trade Pokemon in, they get boosted, Some guy on Twitter has been stuck on Tekken God and Tekken God Supreme for days. He's losing his mind. Is that guy you? What shinies do I have? Only Charmeleon and Wartortle. Welcome to the stream. If this is your first time, it is your first time, it says. Yeah, just the Charmeleon and the Wartortle. And then on my other, my OLED, I'm gonna end up hunting for the, Yeah, I know, I gotta get the Bulba. Why the fuck is the screen, like, literally, Look, I put the Switch there, it fixes itself. Take the Switch out. Is it because it's struggling? Hello? Nintendo? Nintendo? Why do you do that? The Bulba I still have to hunt for. But I'm gonna hunt it on my OLED. But yeah, if I was, I've been stuck blue rank for fucking days. Gonna hunt Dratini at Casino. I was thinking about it, I'm not gonna lie. But I like, Dragonite is so OP. Dragonite is like too OP in my opinion. So what? I mean, you're not wrong, but I don't know. I want it to be challenging. That's just how it is back then. Starters was the strongest with HM slaves. Yeah. Chat, this man is shiny hunting god. You're literally using multiple starters. What are you talking about? Too easy. I mean, yeah, because this is all I have at the moment. Like, I wasn't intending on using the Wartortle. I was just meaning to have it. But once I get more shinies as I progress through the game, then I'll switch it up. No! You know what's funny, Slay? Like, I was gonna end up trying to use all three. Fine. I'll be a Cannon Red. I'm trying to get, Shiny Porygon. Like, I really want to use Shiny Porygon. That shit looks awesome. Shiny Porygon. Shiny Pinsir looks dope, too. And then, bro, I want Shiny Nidoking so bad. I want Shiny Nidoking. Like, I need that shit in my system. I got that Fanta in my system. But, yeah. I probably will Shiny Hunt the Dratini, though. It's gonna happen. It's literally gonna happen. I want that Green Dragon. Green Giant! I haven't Shiny Hunted Arceus, though. Because that Colby, so God in Pokemon is Arceus. You probably know this shit already. but my goodness. I do have access to the Nidorino area. I just have to... Dog? I gotta let my dog out. I do have access to the Nidorino area, the Nidoran area. It's just, brother, it's a lot of work, brother. After shiny hunting the first 2 starters, I was hurting. So, in conclusion, I'm being a bitch right now. Yeah, I bet. Yeah. What about you? Did you shiny hunt anything? Like, did you go for like a full shiny team, or are you just playing through the game? Because like for me right now, I really want a shiny evolution. You need to split screen it and hunt Bulba while you play. How do I do that? I deadass should do that though. That's actually a great idea. 60. Wait, are you? But 60 Chinese in like what? In what game? Like in your old Fire Red Leaf you can save? Cause like I'd understand in my Pokemon Home. Oh, okay. But yeah, that's newer shiny odds. Older shiny odds hurt. That shit hurts my soul. My boy has been hunting. I got the Charmander and the Squirtle like within 2 weeks of each other, right? No. No, I got it within 2 weeks. Not of each other, like in general. I got it in 2 weeks. My friend from the Pokemon Day to now is still 5 shiny Charizards. That's disgusting. Greed. Your lobster is buttery and your fucking biscuit. No, your lobster is juicy and your biscuit's buttery right now. I usually hunt one in every game I can. Damn. Do you have like a favorite shiny Pokemon? Oh, like you know what I planned? I was telling Johnny down on the YouTube chat. Oh, Charizard. Okay, that makes sense. You got a whole team. Do I have potions? I feel like my favorite shiny is probably like after seeing the Nidoking shiny, I really like shiny Nidoking. I'm not gonna lie. Wait. I need the item. Because it used to be shiny Rayquaza, but I don't know. My goal is to eventually get all black shiny Dragon Team when enough of them get released. All black shiny Dragon Team. Who would that be? So, shiny Rayquaza, shiny Haxorus, shiny Charizard, technically. Yeah, I was gonna say, you can count Charizard, especially if it has the Mega Charizard X Click Zone. Haxorus, Rayquaza, Charizard, that's 3. What are other black shinies? What the fuck? Hold on. I did hacks via eggs. Oh my god. How long did that take? It doesn't feel as satisfying for me shiny hunting in the newer gens, in my opinion, because odds are linear. I mean, I guess. Like, I can understand that, Johnny, but at the same time, it's like, definitely we'll try to do SRs with all 3 starters on Leaf Green and then trade it to my Fire Red. Yep, that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm just trying to figure out how the fuck I could have my face cam and also, like, my OLED switch show on screen for the stream. I should start thinking about it more, but... Apparently, I learned you can get a free shiny hacks from getting Pokedex clear in a specific game, which... That sounds familiar. Full odds to pure rot. Yeah, sadly. Which Pokemon game? It's not Black and White 2, is it? Because I remember in... It is Black and White 2. I fucking knew it. I knew it. Get a guaranteed shiny Haxorus by completing the Unova Pokedex. obtaining the permit from Professor Juniper in November Town and visiting the nature preserve to catch it. I remember getting it back then, and then I sold my fucking game like the fool that I am. But that shiny is really nice. Black shiny Pokemon. Hopefully they add more. You sold the game without moving them to home? No, like I sold the game when I was like younger and I wanted to get the new Pokemon game. Why did I do such a thing? I have no clue. Yeah, oof, indeed. That's like what happened to like half of my older, my old physical games. And my soul hurts hearing that. Yeah, literally, it's so sad. And then I had to buy back like Leaf Green and all that other shit. I have a shiny Nidoking somewhere. You're saying it like it's like something in your like attic or some shit. I hate that. I'm jealous. And you're like, it's in my closet somewhere. Halucha's black. It's not a dragon, but I mean, hey. I don't see any other black dragon shinies. You're really, yeah, honestly, you're really gonna have to wait until Winds and Waves, and hopefully they bless you there. Like if they do like, I don't know the name of the region. I don't know if they've revealed it yet, but like, whatever that region name is, they do like that form, and then that form has a different color shiny. When home allows transfers to this game, I might go hunt them in Let's Go Pikachu and move over a shiny team for fun. Yeah, Let's Go odds are easy. I never got used to it because I know the whole concept of the shiny hunting in that game was the chain shit. You had to catch like the same Pokemon 30 times, and then after that you just keep running around until what's it called? Until you just ran into the shiny, right? Right? That's how it worked? Could be wrong. But I did not have good shiny luck in that game. Catch the same one 31 times in a row, then you phase in and out of areas until you see it. Okay. And then do you know the shiny rate that it would give you for that? Do you know the statistic like off rip? Because I think for Gen 3 and prior, it was what, 1 in 8,192? You can look it up. Please and thank you. I appreciate it. And solely because the conversation's good. But these motherfuckers are on a date. Fuck y'all. Y'all in love. Fuck y'all. Motherfuckers. Alright, Bill. Get in the machine. Get in the machine now. It was very easy. I should have done it. Honestly, using Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee as like just a shiny generator, not a bad idea. And then transferring it over, it's not bad. Especially since it still has home transfer, so like you could really shiny hunt a lot of shit in 1 in 341.4. Not including Charm? What? What the fuck? That's disgusting. That's disgusting. That's and phasing out made it so fast. Oh my god. Yeah, literally, because the overworld would show if it was shiny, so you just walk into a room, walk back out. Wow. Because you could see immediately if there's one there. Yeah, exactly. Like you wouldn't have to walk into the grass like these older games and then like actually run the encounter. That's so crazy. Holy shit. And then how do you get the shiny charm in that game? Does that game have shiny charm? I assume you just have to complete the Pokedex, right? Alright, homie's out the way there. We got that all done. Yeah, okay. So you just have to complete the Pokedex. Sheesh. That might be a good thing to do then, because like, if you use Charm, Lure, and 31 catch method, it's 1 in 273. That's ridiculous. And then in a room, like, it's so not really worth. What do you mean not really worth? Oh. Oh, just change. Okay. Alright, gotta head off now, bro. I'm gonna continue with my ZA gameplay. Go ahead, brother. Is it 7 for me already? Holy shit, it's 7. Good luck with your playthrough. Thank you, Johnny. Thank you for tuning in. Have a great time and enjoy your ZA playthrough. You're gonna complain over 70? Probably. I will. I think any shiny hunter has the right, though, to complain no matter what. I don't care. It literally doesn't matter. People be complaining about other people bitching, but I'm like, son, if you're sitting there putting in the time to shiny hunt, you can bitch about whatever. Completing the decks, though. I mean, completing the decks is fun. Especially if you get, like, actual Pokemon that are viable, and you can run them through teams and, like, rematch the Elite Four. It seems fun to me. God damn it. Can I? Oh, no, I can't. I have to go to the SSN. Fuck, I thought after this gym I could walk around and shit. Yeah, give me dig. Fuck you. I have to go down to the SSN, and then I might as well beat Surge. I have no reason not to. Let's go check if there's a shiny Meowth in this grass. Just for the fuck of it. Probably won't happen. Yeah. I be testing my luck all the time. I hate this shit. Alright, do you have a Pokemon game that you're playing currently then, Slay? Nothing here. Damn, I'm really trying to figure out how the hell I could run my, like, put my OLED on the screen. Nah, I think the newest game looked like trash, so I didn't buy it. If you have a Switch too, I will say, it's better. It's much more playable. But if you still have a Switch 1 and you're looking at Scarlet and Violet, it's not worth it, in my personal opinion. I meant the gameplay. Yeah, that too. I mean, half of that shit is literally... Wait. Thank you, God. Scarlet and Violet was fun. Nice. Oh, ZA, right. I'm playing through it. I was playing through it right now prior. It didn't even look like a Pokemon game. I mean, they changed up the whole battle system, yeah. And it's a Legends game, so they were kind of just experimenting. But I think... Oh, shit. Ooh, fuck me. I've put in, like, 25 hours to the game currently. And it's not the worst. I think the gameplay loop right now is getting a bit dry for me. But I've already invested time into the game, so I'm planning on beating it. But yeah, Pokemon MMO, that's honestly what Game Freak should aim for in regards to like a major project with multiple regions with online capability. It should be their passion project. The way Final Fantasy has FF14 and they just keep updating that shit, it should be the same thing. And the fact that, so something I always bring up is like Game Freak put in 13 million into the development of ZA, and then just the Super Bowl commercial that they had recently costed them like 50 million. I don't know how they're dividing their like their funds and stuff like that, but still. Where I can take one Pokemon into a group with friends and see how many waves we can beat, etc. Oh, that's what you mean. That's different. Okay, so me and you were thinking completely different. Because they do have a Pokemon MMO that's like fan-made. But it's not in the sense of like you beat waves and stuff like that, or even anything similar to like a. Why did I just do that? I just realized what I'm doing right now. I'm not dead, but this is gonna hurt. That would just be one mode in it. Fair. That was a crit too, damn. That's not a bad idea. It's like rounds. It's literally COD Zombies, but it's just like Pokemon. And then would you still like? I was giving an example of like endgame stuff. So then would you still do like turn-based then? Like turn-based battling? Ooh, shit. Yeah, maybe you bring in one support Pokemon, 2 attackers, and then some tanky boys, etc. Yeah, of course. You could actually do that with how Black and White introduced triple battle, if you think about it. The way that's all set up would kind of support what you're thinking of doing right now. In the sense of like you can body the supports and everything, like maybe the HP is lower due to the fact that it's a support mon, but you never played. You got homework. You have homework to do. I don't know how the hell you could like if you have a PC or like you could download an emulator. It's an experience, brother, or ma'am, or sister, or whatever. But fucking. Brother, that shit is dead ass an experience. You have to. You have to. It's so good. It's so good. Wait, so what? Like, what was your first Pokemon game then? I'm curious. Blue? Oh. Oh. Okay, that makes sense. So then you probably fell off of like. Did you fall off of Pokemon at Gen 4 then, and then you took a break, and that's why you never played, like, Gen 5? Or did you just never buy the game? Because that's interesting. Because I feel like for most quote-unquote old heads, right? It was like, most people fell off when it came to X and Y, moving on to, like, Sun and Moon. At least that's how I felt, because I was losing interest around there, too. Stopped playing Pokemon for a while, and that's when I never played. Fair. Like I never beat X and Y, and then I never beat Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. Those are the only 2 Pokemon games, mainline games, that I haven't done. I'm gonna fucking don't die. Literally, Charmeleon, break through the confusion and burn it to hell, please. Thank you, God. Those are like the mainline games that I never played, and then I do want to play Coliseum and XD Gala Darkness. I never played those. Well, I played Coliseum. I never played XD. That shit, I need to experience that for myself. I mean, besides Pokemon, though, is there anything else that you're playing right now? Or anything that you're like crazy about? Because like I was talking to Johnny earlier, and I was mentioning to him about how like I'm slacking whenever like comes to like Resident Evil, Final Fantasy. I never played like a Gears of War game, stuff like that. Or maybe even like my first 3D Mario was like Galaxy. Like I never played. Well, I have played it, but I never beat like Sunshine or Mario 64, which I definitely still do. I can backwards long jump on that shit though. I can tell you that. I got it in me. Damn, he leveled up quick. Oh my god. Dude. Alright. Honestly, this might be much easier. Oh my god. This might be much easier than I thought it would be. The level disparity is gonna be insane once I get new members though. Oh Jesus. Oh my glob. played Blue, Red, Yellow, Gold, Silver, Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, XY, Alpha, Sapphire, Sun, Moon, Let's Go, Sword, Shield, Legends, Arceus, never finished. Ah! Legends are what? Scarlet, Violet, Pokemon Go. I think that's the ones I played. Okay. Cause like I've played Pokemon Red. I didn't play Yellow. I didn't play the original like Gold, Silver, Crystal. I played Ruby, Emerald, Diamond, Platinum, Heart Gold. No, sorry, Soul Silver. The Gen 2 remake on the DS, which is amazing. And then I played Black and White 1 and 2. And then after that was X and Y. I didn't beat that. I'm still trying to think more. Sun and Moon came after that. Then it was Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. After Sun and Moon, I fell off of Pokemon for like a long time. And then I didn't pick it up until 2 or 3 years ago. Which shiny is that? Which shinies you don't have that you want? Shiny Deoxys for sure. Ho-Oh, Lugia. I've never caught a shiny Rayquaza, specifically in Emerald, and I really want to do that. The Nidoking I want really bad, like I mentioned prior. Shiny Lapras looks sick too. The Pinsir at the game corner I want. Shiny Mudkip is a big one. I've never had a shiny starter in Gen 3, and I really want that. I want it so bad. But what do you mean by like ambitious? Oh, that's what you mean by ambitious. Oh my god. Suicune, Mesprit, Zekrom are 3 big ones I want. Tapu Koko would be cool too. Tapu Koko would be fucking awesome. I don't think I've ever seen Tapu Koko's shiny. But the Suicune one, that's gonna take you some time. That's gonna be tough. Google it now. Alright. Dame un segundo. Because Tapu Koko was the only legendary from like the Sun and Moon that actually looks sick. And it's black. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. It's fire. Oh, they're all like that. Oh. This shit is fire. Okay. I can see why you want this. Shiny Suicune is gonna be tough. Do you have a Spearow? Want to trade for my Farf? Fuck you. I like black shinies, yeah. They're the cleanest. One of, if not. Homie. Give me my bike fetcher. Yes. Mash the A button. Yep. Give me the bike voucher. Thank you, young man. I like... Black shinies are dope. And then I like shinies that pop out, like... that are very vibrant. I hate... Like, shiny Gengar, for example, is such a disappointment. That shit is so sad. Give me the rod. Now. Give me the fishing rod. Now. Gimme. The red Gyarados is cool. The fact that it was like a giveaway, like a gimme in Gen 2 is like, makes it less special. But at the end of the day, it's like, shiny Gyarados, what are you gonna do? What you got in here? Mail. Bet. He said he's gonna make his Pidgey fly to Saffron. He said that real quick, and then I thought about, what's it called? Smosh. Like their old Pokemon video with Ian flying on the Pidgey. Being like, Pidgey, fuck yeah! Peak Smosh. Damn, that was so long ago. That was like early 2000s. Well, late 2000s, actually. I'm pretty sure Smosh started making vids in like in 06, 07, but I could be wrong. That was a nasty crit. Okay. How many more trainers do we have to be around here? I don't know why. Oh, well, this is just a force of habit. I deadass fight everybody. Shiny Sand Slash, what I mean? Oh, shiny Rapidash is pretty fucking fire. I know they have a shiny Rapidash in Legends Arceus as like part of a quest, but I do want that. What's another way I could do this? Damn, apparently they gave out Shiny Tapu Koko as a mystery gift back in 2017. I missed it. Fuck. Have you checked if there's any way to manipulate like the IP and like the Wi-Fi stuff on like a DS for you to get that? Because I know like for Soul Silver and all that stuff, you can put in certain numbers to like activate the mystery gifts and stuff like that. So I'd probably do the research to see. Whoa. But if you missed it, then I guess it is what it is. Same with how they recently gave out the, was it Shiny Miraidon? It was both the box art legendaries shiny that they were giving out codes at GameStop. And I remember people were scalping it on eBay for like 30, 50 fucking bucks. Disgusting. God, I want you blue. I want you blue. And I'm poisoned. Of course I am. Nice. Gotta go back. Actually, no, we could probably do one more trainer battle before he dies. And I have an antidote in my pocket too. I think I could have healed him. It's okay, he'll rot. This guy has a Growlithe? No. It's the other guy further down. This should one-shot. Yup. There was a bunch of shiny events that they did back then for GameStop and all that stuff. I'm pretty sure they did one too for like Suicune and all that. They did one for Sword and Shield, I think, for Giratina. That I do regret missing. That I really wanted. Actually, speaking of shinies that I really want, Giratina. For sure. For fucking sure. Gift was locked to server-sided time, not Switch time. That's so ass. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry that happened to you. I wouldn't be surprised if like down the line they find a way to like make it work. I feel like they always do. But yeah, for the time being, you're assed out. Which fucking sucks. But it's okay because you get to shiny hunt a bunch of other shit. Give me 1 second, I'll be back. Fuck. My headphones. Actually, let me use battle real quick. No, step out. I need to use that. I probably shouldn't have done that. Actually, no, I should kill him. Close. Alright, we're good. Beautiful. Alright, give me 1 second. Sorry about that. I'm back now. Is Fire Red Leaf Green usable on Switch 1? Maybe I'll get a Switch 2 and hunt the starters and trade them to my regular Switch and then trade them back at the end. Yeah, it's playable on Switch 1. That's how I traded my Charmeleon to the system that I'm on now. Because I'm playing with Switch 2, and then on here I have the on here I have my Fire Red copy. Except there's deadass nothing. Damn, the Switch 1 is so small. I forget how small this shit is. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Alright, but yeah. It's definitely possible. It's doable. What time is it? It's like 7 something, right? Yeah, 7:30. Do I just fight everybody in the SSN real quick? Nah. Oh, here's the Growlithe user. For people that dodge trainers, I wonder how underleveled they would be for like these like fights and stuff like that. But then again, people are underleveled and getting through the game fine, so I guess it's whatever. Death to you. Okay, priority move, you bitch. Nice. Is there an item? There's probably another item. I'm a fucking fraud. What's up, brother? Easy wash, easy money. Bro, I gotta go get a bev. I ran out of all my goddamn water. It's a big ass jug, bigger than my head. Water or like a Gatorade or something. I was gonna get a beer, but then I was like, I'm dehydrated. That's probably not great. Probably not the best idea. Thank you, sir. We have to fight everybody here, fight everybody on the SSN, sweep Surge, and then call it a day. Only then will I be happy. And then we can go wherever the fuck we want. But now that my mind was on it, I do want a shiny Alakazam. Like, I'm really gonna go to the game corner and buy 5 of those at a time and just shiny hunt the fuck out of that. Also because it's easy. I need a break. I need a fun shiny hunt. I need something nice. And especially since you could buy it in bulk, makes my life easy. Just empty out the party, buy 5 at a time, and then whoop, whoop, whoop. I think it's time for you to do this. To split screen 2 Nintendo Switches on Twitch. Connect both consoles to a streaming PC using 2 separate HDMI capture cards. In OBS Studio, add 2 video capture device sources, resize or crop them to fit side by side, and configure audio to ensure both game sounds are captured. That's easier said than done. I mean, I have a capture card, which is what I'm using this shit for, but like, they're expensive. That shit is a lot of money. I'll probably figure out another way to do it, even though that's probably the only way to do it. But I'll see. After this stream, I'm definitely gonna do it though, because genuinely running both games at the same time while also having like the chat going and everything in the face cam, it's a great idea. And it's also just productive, because then I could just keep mashing the soft resets on the side. So thank you for that. But I will do that though. Like actually, like great idea. Thank you. Because I've actually, ever since you brought it up, it's been in my head the whole stream. Does your capture heart card have a dual input? Yeah, so it has the input for the, like, the in. No, it's just one input. But something I'm here, would it work? Could you use a HDMI splitter or like an adapter to make it dual input? I don't think you can. Connect both switches to an HDMI switcher, then plug the output of the switcher into the single capture card. This allows you to switch between the views but not show both at the same time. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, because the switcher... Because I don't need the audio from the spot that I'm shiny hunting at. I would genuinely only care about the game audio for like the game that I'm playing. Like for example, if I'm playing Leaf Green, I'd just have the audio going for that, while like the shiny hunt's just going off on the side. Input card, use a specialized capture card like the Aver Media Live Gamer Pro that supports 2 simultaneous HDMI inputs. Why am I almost dead? Do I live that? Yeah. Camlink 4K external capture card for DSLR camcorder action cam. Gotcha. Alright, so that's everybody here. Slay, do you stream? Because I mean I see the TV. Am I bugging? Do you stream often? Haven't in a while. Used to stream every day. Goddamn. For how long were you streaming like every day? Because right now I have it on years. Damn. Because I just be streaming on like a Monday, Wednesday, Friday type thing. Because I'm trying to I need to put time aside to make videos and stuff like that. And then also with work, it makes it a bit difficult. Ooh, shit. I would just stream after work. Yeah, like that's not bad. Because that's usually what I do. I just set up stream after work, and then after the fact, if I have the energy in me, I'll hop on Premiere Pro and start editing. But God, man, that shit takes the life out of me. Level 30 is wild. You know how funny it would be if we could get a Blastoise before... can I post a link? Yeah, sure, I don't mind. I don't mind at all. I get hacked. Oh, it really does have dual input. Why the fuck does Elgato not already have that? Elgato is so fucking butt. Oh my god. That's actually annoying. This is kind of sick that this is a thing. Yeah, this is 100% woodwork. I just need to save up money for it. Yes, please. Let me rest. You're making me want to get a Switch too. Wow. What? I'm not even like playing a game that has like that's technically like Switch 2 game, because you could play this on your Switch right now. But I mean, for the trading, I guess you could, and then you could really shiny hunt to your heart's content, man. It's an excuse for me to have it. You're gonna need it anyways if Winds and Waves is gonna come out next year. If you get it. You probably will get it. Who am I kidding? I could shiny hunt the starters. Do it. Do it now. That's what I did. I just had it side by side. I didn't stream it, but that's what I was doing. Technically what I'm doing right now. I would like a cherry pie, please. Fuck you. I guess just save up the bread, because I know, bruh, Switch 2 is not that affordable. Save up the monies and then Switch 2 time. Did you hunt Charmander on both at the same time? Yeah, I did. I hunted Charmander on both until I hit on one console, and then I just went ahead into that game enough to the point where I could trade. And then for the other console, I was just on this one actually, because I got Charmander on my OLED. And then on the Switch 2, I just hunted until I got it. I posted the clip on Twitter of me getting it, because I wasn't streaming, but I was recording on OBS. And then I hit on the shiny. I was screaming. And then when you found one, you went to the other one to shiny hunt for the other. Yeah, that's why I traded over the Charmeleon, because now I can reset that and then go for the Bulbasaur. But you're getting it. You're getting it. I gotta go to the kitchen to see what There's hidden. Oh, what the fuck? I should definitely save this TM, but I just want to see it. Brother? Both? Okay. That's a great TM though. That's why you deadass check everything. I'm a global police agent. Where's the basement? This is the kitchen. Mon petit, we are busy here. Please get out the way. Great ball. Nice. There are some trainers in here. I know that for a fact. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. There's the chest up area. Cherry. 449 for a Switch 2. Yeah. Yeah. Indeed. You see that price point and you're like, I can hold off on that. And I got my Switch 2 with the Mario Kart World bundle, because I was not paying 80 bucks for a fucking Mario Kart. Are you kidding me? Fuck that. Fuck that. Nice. Yeah, no way. I'm gonna get a drink real quick. It's gonna take like 2 seconds. I'll be back. Yeah, but that's why I said, like, it's up to you. You're not necessarily gonna have to get a Switch 2 until either the next Nintendo Direct where they announce something ridiculous, or what's it called? The Winds and Waves. If I get one, it would just be for the console. Yeah, you don't have to do that. It's not forced. Because it's $449 for the Switch by itself, and then it's $500 for the Mario Kart World bundle. The only reason I did it is because I didn't want to pay the extra $30 for the game, and I wanted the game, so I just ended up biting the bullet. Is the new Pokemon game going to be a normal Pokemon? In what sense? Like, it's Generation 10. Is it going to be ZA shit? No clue. I assume it's going to be more Scarlet and Violet-y. I don't think they're going to take the battle system from ZA and port it over into Gen 10. But you know what? You bring up a good point. That's another thing. I wouldn't get the Switch 2 until you feel like the game is like something that you really want to get. And maybe even by then they announce like a limited edition console for it, if you care about that. Damn, we're really close to it. Okay. Yes. We need that. We need that now. watching a video on wins and waves now. Yeah, educate yourself before you drop that much money on it. That don't play yourself. Oh, don't make that mistake. Son of a bitch. I feel like I'm super over leveled right now. But I mean, that's partially because I only have 2 Pokemon, so it's okay. Lived on 1. So I'm honestly kind of shocked. 13 levels above it and it lived on 1. I was like that. Brother. We still have all the rooms to go through upstairs. Although most of them, I don't think there's anything crazy. I could be wrong. This should be another TM. Oh, it's Ether. It's not bad. Damn, I can't wait for Emerald. Oh my god, I can't wait for Emerald. Oh my god. Oh my god. This guy just yapping about nothing. Bro, that's how Pokemon content has been these past couple months. People are making videos on like Fire Red, Leaf Green, like people haven't played the game in a minute. Well, I mean, some people are new to it, so it's understandable. But like Winds and Waves, there's barely any information that they gave. If I'm being honest with you, they probably do have info, and you'll probably have to look a little bit deeper. But in my personal opinion, you're not gonna find shit. You're not gonna find any like concrete information in regards of like what the battle system is gonna be like until we get like more trailers. So until we get like another Pokemon Presents, probably sometime in the summer. Fuck. But that's just my theory. A game theory. Thanks for watching. Finally, last room. Is it a battle? Yeah, it's not a battle. Potions. I'll take it. I'll take it. The boat is almost dead. Everybody on the boat is almost dead. We just need a... Oh, we gotta fight people on the dock too. God damn it. Oh, the blue lizard guy is cool. The others look like ass. Don't talk about Pombon like that. And Brout. My boy Brout. You want to see something funny, actually? You really gonna talk about my boy Brout like that? Come on, man. My boy Broutus. Brotos. Brouthouse. Funny enough... That's a fan shiny? Nah, it's so somebody drew the bird as Kratos from God of War because the bird has literally been getting memed to hell. And that's all because of how angry it looks. So like even me, like in my phone gallery, let me see. I swear to you, I got some shit. Yeah, look. I love that fucking bird, but I like the dog more, the Pomeranian, because it reminds me of like Undertale. I really, if the dog becomes bipedal, I'm killing it. That shit, I swear to fucking God, I need that shit to stay on all fours. I don't care. I'm tired of bipedal, quadrupedal Pokemon turning bipedal, and that the whole design just going to shit. It's actually disgusting. Expected to feature expanded, seamless, and potentially MMO-like multiplayer components, including an MMO-like hub in a hotel setting and open world, shared world exploration, while specific detailed co-op mechanics are still emerging. The game is built around these shared experiences. Key details regarding multiplayer and upcoming Pokemon titles, Pokemon Winds and Waves, set to be an open world adventure featuring tropical islands and... That makes this, a lot of sense though with the hotel and like it being more MMO-like, which honestly I'd be open to it. Like, if you could go with a couple friends and explore the island and, like, expand more of the map, that's awesome. Next mainline Pokemon game, which is seemingly named Pokemon... documentation will feature a turn-based battle system, unlike the battle system for the newly released ZA. Other details we know from the leak reveal that the feature to ride all Pokemon has been significantly scaled down and that the character stories have changed a lot since inception. Okay, good. That's great news. That's actually fucking amazing. I mean, let's just hope that everything transfers. Like, I hope that the image that they're going for is portrayed well for Winds and Waves, for the project that they're working on. Reddit wins again. Reddit always wins. Reddit has everything. Literally. I could be figuring out how to divorce my wife that I don't even have, and I can be like, Reddit, how do I let her down easy? And it will, it'll tell me. It'll deadass tell me. I'm like, I didn't think of that. But, yeah, Winds and Waves is gonna be fun. Brother, can you die? Thank you very much. Are you a battle? No. Okay. I'm waiting for my Switch to charge enough to turn on. What are you about to buy? Fire Red Leaf Green right now? You about to buy that shit? About to shiny hunt that shit? Probably. It's not bad. It's like 20 bucks. There's Snorlax. I'm not too worried about money, TBH. I work in IT. Oh. Fair enough. Good for you, though. Because then that means whatever hobbies and shit that you have that you gotta, like, invest in. Not invest, but, like, you know. In terms of, like, collecting or whatever hobbies you do have, it's awesome because you got the money for it. Congrats. It probably took a lot of work to get there, too. Hit Pokemon cards? Yeah, exactly. That's what it's all about, baby. Working these adult jobs for true passions. Cardboard. I might have to go to the bed again and sleep. Shit, that's why I do it. I be collecting like, I don't have a job yet. I'm still working like retail, but I'm planning on going back to school to actually pursue a career that'll at least pay well. And then I could fund my hobbies. But yeah, that's just hilarious. You really, like the whole route of like not doing that shit and then revisiting like your passions and stuff from like when you're a child and then having the money. that's the dangerous part, is like buying shit that you couldn't buy when you were younger is one of the best feelings in the world, because you see it and you're like, I have the money. Bad financial decisions that don't hurt. So is it really even a bad financial decision in the first place? That's what you gotta think about. Damn, man, I confused it. Fuck. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to go back to the bed to fill up the bite PP. Oh, is that another fight? I really hope not. It is. Yeah, whatever. We'll be okay. We gonna be okay. We gonna be okay. I might just hunt some little shiny starters and let's go. You can do that too. Why does Let's Go not have home support? Is it mainly because the shinies are so easy to hunt? Oh, for Fire Red. Ah. Oh, right. Because it doesn't. Yeah. Yeah, you should do that. It's gonna be fun. You're gonna rot for a couple days, but yeah. Catch low-level shiny team and then just move them over. True. Save myself like 3,000 hours. You sure can. Bro, where's this room? Oh, it should be this one. It's this one. I knew it. I don't mind having that many hours. Like, I do though. In real life, I do. But, like, looking at my gameplay for like a game and seeing that many hours put in, it makes me feel good. Even if it's so, like, disgusting. Because I think the game that I've put the most hours into, I'm not gonna lie, is like Black Ops 3 and Valorant. Those two games, oh my fucking god. And then for Valorant 2, all my friends stopped playing it, and then I just ended up solo queuing. And disgusting. I play Valorant Prime. Nice. Do you play like for fun, or do you play like ranked and all that stuff? Because anytime I hop on that game, I can't play for fun. I'm a sweat. Ranked only, yeah. You see. I peaked. I don't know what act, but I peaked Immortal 1, and then for some reason, like, I couldn't picture myself hitting Radiant, so then I just stopped, and then yeah. So I hit it. You gotta put in the time, bro. It's ridiculous. You literally have to, like, day in, day out, play the game only. I played Osu too to like warm up my aim and stuff, and to like get comfortable with my mouse. I've been one win from plat like 3 times. You gotta hit it. I'll tell you this much too. those lower ranks like gold, platinum, and all that are way harder than ranking up in like diamond, ascendant, and immortal. Because once you hit those higher ranks, everybody on that team might have a little bit of an ego, but they're genuinely gonna communicate with you to like win. I feel like gold and plat oftentimes has people throwing and shit like that, and it's so annoying, so fucking annoying. Because I haven't touched my account in years, and now it deranked me back to like that rank, and I'm not, or immortal smurfs, that too. And like I'm not gonna put the time that I put into it prior to get where I want to be, because it's, oh my fucking god. I play it here and there because sometimes I lack having a shooter game. Boosters, yeah, it's so annoying. It's actually like, it's ass. And you can see it too when you see the KD ratio throughout the whole team. You'll see decayed players, yeah, that ass. Like me, washed immortal ones. Meanwhile, I'm playing for like the fun of playing competitive games, and then they're literally there boosting like their fucking e-girl. That's another thing. The way that whole game got like so invested in like, or involved, I guess, in like online relationship bullshit. Yeah. No. Damn, no battle? Oh, okay. We killed everybody. Nice. There's multiple Spurs in every game I'm in now. In my elo now. Sad. It's a sad world we live in. Oh! Oh, we're so close. We're so close. Eight. Oh my god, the level difference. What level do I get flamethrower? Like 30, 32? But yeah, the Smurfs are annoying. People don't communicate. It's so tough. And even if you try to give recommendations or like comms in that game, I feel like people take it to heart right away. It's ridiculous. I've given teammates I've given teammates suggestions before, and they've like cut my ass for it, and I'm like, dog, like, I'm not telling you to do it. I'm asking if you could do it so that we could win the game. But that's besides the point. It's just stupid. Dead as hell. That's what I thought. But you're gonna get that plat. You're gonna hit plat. It's gonna happen. Jesus Christ, I sweeped with Charmeleon. It lived? Hello? Wake up. It's gonna leech seed me. I'm wrong. Wake up. No leech seed? Can you wake up, please? Wake up. Sweetie. Honey. Dear. Wake up! Thank you. Fuck. Took way too long. Nice. Very nice. Okay, we've literally defeated everybody within Vermilion. Yes. I know. Leave me alone. I need to go get cut. Thank you. Thank you very much. Ah, I forgot he's throwing up in that shit. Give him this little back whoops. And then he's like, oh, thank you so much. Here's my cut TM. Or HM. I gotta go find a slave now. If it was Gen 4, I'd go pick up a Bidoof. But times have changed. Times have changed. Alright, everybody on the SSN is fucking dead. Everybody in Vermilion is fucking dead. Who am I? Goodbye, SSN. Have fun. To anybody on the YouTube side of the stream, I hope you guys are enjoying. If you're still in the chat, lurking around, hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Same thing with Twitch. If you're lurking around, thank you for watching. I do have a I don't actually think I do have a Spearow. I could be smoking. I believe I'm smoking crack. Oh wait, versus Seeker. Gimme! Gimme, gimme, gimme! Gimme, 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 gimme. Thank you. Yeah, I saw her and I was like, wait a minute. I do want that. Bill... Pokemon... Can Clefairy learn Cut? I don't think you can. Let's see. Can you learn Cut? Nope. Charmeleon can. But that's not important. I need to get a Pokemon that knows False Swipe. So that I can catch shit easier. What's a Pokemon that can learn Cut? Can Diglett learn Cut? You can learn Cut. You could definitely learn Cut. Yeah, yeah. Would you look at that? What a coincidence. Go to bed. Oh my god. Go to bed. Thank you. Thank you very much. And then... Pokeball. Nice. Curious, I gotta check my money right now. Shiny Hunt the Snorlax. Fuck! Okay. It's not that good of a shiny in my opinion, but I might as well, right? Considering it's only 2 static encounters. You know you want to. Get out of my head! Get out of my head! Fuck! Yeah. Yeah, I want to. But I gotta pick and choose then which one I kill, or at least catch normally. I gotta catch one normal and then catch one shiny fat boy. Yeah. Yeah, I do want that. That does sound pretty good. The first one is the one you hunt. Fuck. The one on the right side, right? Not by Celadon. Get him as fast as possible. What? What makes you say that? Alright, I usually suck at this to add him to the team. You know what? Ow, I hit my knee on the desk. You know what? You're talking my language. Alright, let's see if I have good luck. Do I have good luck? Fuck! I hit it too. Ah! I fucked it. God damn it. I was mashing A too much. Oh, I'm so overloaded. The earlier you get a shiny, the longer you get to use them in the playthrough. True. Also very true. But I'm gonna play a bunch of post game too, so it's not even like it's gonna be over after I beat this shit because I'll be shiny hunting and everything. But you're still correct, without a doubt. Does Charmeleon learn Flamethrower at 32? Gen 3 learns it. I'm pretty sure he learns Flamethrower at level 32. 34. Fuck me. No, okay. Well, I guess that's okay. Alright, trash. Switch. God, please. Fuck! Please? Oh my god. Yeah, okay. Good. If we can isolate it to the row on top, that'd be great. Okay. Okay. It's usually the one next to it. Oh, okay. Thank you, Lord. Sometimes that puzzle literally takes too long. Engineer Bailey. I really do want a shiny Voltorb. The blue electrode is nice, and its speed stat is nasty. We got a lot of shiny hunt. We got a lot to do. I'm just happy that I'm playing the game at least now, like, instead of just straight searching. Oh, is it too high level? Well, that's new. That's never happened to me before. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good. That's really not good. Fuck. That's a first. Maybe I will have to shiny hunt something. Can you... Oh, can you listen, please? Oh, we're fucked. We can only live... We live that. If he uses Sonic Boom next, we're dead. Oh my god. I mean, we'll just sack it. Whatever. I lived? You actually duke it. There was some Ash's Charizard type shit. What the fuck was that? I'm so confused. Why is my Wartortle... Is it because my Wartortle is mine? And because the Charmeleon was a trait evolution, that like it's not listening to me? That's ridiculous. Should I fish here real quick just to see, just to entertain myself? Just to see if I get a shiny Magikarp. That'd be kind of cool. Damn, nothing. Damn, nothing? What the fuck? Wow, the fish hate me. Yeah, I tried. It dies. I'm gonna have to catch a bunch of Pokemon just to get the experience share. Which is not something I'm used to. We gotta fight you and then we fight Surge. I'm trying to find my shinies. Good. Keep resetting. And when you don't find your shinies, keep resetting. No matter what. Wow, that didn't kill. Oh, in my games. Ah. Whoops. Why is it obeying me now? Why did it not obey me for that one fight? My boys might be in Sword. I'd believe that. You know what's funny? Let me know what you think. Do you like Sword or do you like Sword and Shield more or Scarlet and Violet? Because I like I think Sword and Shield is better. Those like gym battles in the stadiums honestly felt amazing. All right, gym battle time. Oh! Oh, he's listening. That is not good at all. I really hope he doesn't have rollout. We got him to use a potion though, so that's good. And he ignored orders. Okay. High roll? Same shit. -4. I really don't like that. I'm -4 defense right now. Right, you? Wow. Damn, that shit died quick. I should be getting shockwave from this. Should. Quote unquote should. You son of a bitch. It's gonna use shockwave. I swear to God, Charmeleon, if you want. Okay, never mind. The paralysis sucks though. Thunder Wave, double team. That's also really bad. Solely because of the fact that if there's a just thousands of Axios, oh my god. All from your shiny hunting from the eggs, right? Okay, we win. That was easy. Nice. Oh, we have to go through Rock Tunnel. Fuck. I was gonna stop stream now after beating Surge, but I really want to keep playing. Oh, what do I do? But I do have to edit. Fuck. Oh, what do I do? I think I'm gonna stop here. No. Nice. Alright, well. Thank you, Slay, for staying for a big portion of the stream. I appreciate it. To anybody on Twitch, thank you for watching. If you've been lurking this entire time, I hope you've been feeling type cozy. And don't forget to follow, hit the notification bell so you know when I go live for YouTube. Don't forget to leave a like, subscribe, hit the notification bell as well so you see when I post videos, shorts, or go live as well. And I'll catch you guys in the next stream. I appreciate you all tuning in. See you tomorrow. Peace.